I
Oh.
blessedly told him what.
So Alcia absolutely gave me the shit to update the layout. I just fucking forgot to.
It's not my fault this time.
No, it is not. It is 100% on me.
Okay.
I apologize. I will do that the second session. I might do that on break actually. I'm sorry.
Yes.
But we have Oriana's thing. We have Oriana's name. I just forgot. I'm not gonna say I forgot. All right, we're live,
Did
pal.
Wayne just die?
I certainly hope
Yeah,
not.
are you okay?
My love.
Someone just cut me off. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I'm a responsible driver and
Just
left plenty of
scream.
brew in.
Don't just scream while you're driving, because I'm like, what the fuck just happened?
I'm
I'm
like,
sorry. I thought it was enough of a funny noise instead of a scary noise.
It was a blood-curdling scream.
It was yeah. Ooh.
Yeah, Ivan's from
Ouch.
Florida. You can't be screaming like that when you're driving.
Yeah.
Oh, balls. I'll tell you what I did, though. I was in the right lane. They keep changing all the fucking road construction down here.
Oh.
God damn it. Now I'm back in the right lane.
Ivan, don't laugh at me.
But I
Don't
look
laugh
like
at
a
me.
jerk to this person behind
like a
me.
jerk.
I'm sorry.
There is a solution for that. Be like me, do not drive.
It's impossible out here, baby.
I could
I
not.
know.
Unless you live in New
I've
could
been
not get
without a car for like a few weeks once, and I went crazy. Not having the ability to go
Wherever
to like
I want.
transport myself.
Exactly.
I just
It's needed.
like when you're grow up in like a city and you're used to like public transportation and like when you're used to it, like I'm sure it's fine. But like I'm Midwest kid in the rural places. I get myself where I need to go. And having a car is the only way to do that.
That is why I'm gonna be Hazel's neighbor and live in New York.
Yo, get over here. Don't live on Long Island though. It is required that you have a vehicle, or you go nowhere
No,
and
I'm
cry.
not. No, I'm. Manhattan is fine.
Yeah. Listen, Manhattan's great. Manhattan's lovely. We love it so much.
You're gonna end up living in Queens.
Yeah, true.
Manhattan to Electric Boogaloo.
But here's
You
the
know
thing.
what? You're not
Depending
wrong.
on where you are in Queens, you need a vehicle.
All right,
Yes.
we're live, guys.
Hey.
Oh, shit.
Hazel, get off Genshin. I can hear the furious clicking. We are. We're gonna go ahead and get started. Lane, you should be home shortly, right? Very soon.
I mean, traffic is
It's traffic. It's Friday traffic.
Snail's pace right now.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
I think Elsie saw his character sheet, so that works.
Oh, please. Thank you, Elsia.
Yes, I do.
Excellent.
He's never removed it for me, luckily.
Yeah. So picking up where we left off
Everything should be
last
reset.
session, you guys had wrapped up your Day of Challenging tournament with the celebration ceremony for the winners and the participants who participated in it. It was a little underwhelming and lackluster, as like the prestige of it typically coincided with the king being there, but obviously because he was almost assassinated, he was not there. Obviously, Varen won the tournament, so she was given her crown, or not her crown, her trophy, medal. I forgot what I gave you. It's in my notes. There's like 3 different things.
It was a nebulous.
Yeah,
I think it was just money. If I'm being real.
I think I had like
crown.
I had 3 different options in my notes, and I just never landed on one.
Okay, hop off.
I'm gonna say it was a platinum trophy in the shape of Cord's Warhammer. There you go.
Ooh,
Cool.
But it's not called Cord's Warhammer. It is just the Day of Challenging
It's
trophy.
just a hammer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was one of the options, and I think that was the coolest. So that's what we're gonna go with. You eventually picked up your prize money from Voloshin, the Herald of the Hall and the King's Hall. Met with Pumat for a small chat and picked up some magical items. Nissa had a mental breakdown in the carriage when she realized her magical item that she, one, spent all of her coin on, and two, wanted to look like her old self, just didn't work. So that was unfortunate. Upon trying to commune with her deity, there seems to be some confliction there. You guys reconvened, decided to get the teleportation circle to Draconia, that you would take the following morning, as first Alistair had his own personal task to do, as one of the spirits around him, for the first time ever, gave him like one of their final wishes. And he was dead set on completing it. So, with that in mind, you guys dared to be ridiculous and teleported directly into the Altier home in the candles of Rexxentrum. And that is where we're gonna begin tonight's session. First and foremost, first and foremost, Varen, I need you to just make a straight intelligence check.
Hold on a second. My computer is so very slow.
Should have made
with
this earlier
everything,
before we got here.
generally. Yeah, I should have done a lot of things before we got here. But I am bad, so I did none of them. Hey, I didn't
yet today.
I haven't been in this house in a while.
Several centuries.
Yeah, so it was plenty of time for them to put in some, I don't know, traps.
Anti-Varen magic?
Yeah.
Anti-Varen magic, specifically me.
Yeah,
Changed
it
a
used
lot.
to be. It used to be Corinthian architecture.
changed the
Now it's
wizard
Renaissance. You know.
Exactly.
Nothing's
It's like,
changed.
wow, it's like, damn. I don't even recognize this place anymore. Shit.
You guys are silly.
Straight intelligence check.
I want to see what they did to Vern's bedroom.
I
it
want to
an
see what
office?
they did to
Is it
Vern's
an
bedroom.
exercise room?
too.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's a gym in there.
They put it into the treadmill. They
Incredible.
barely use it.
They never use it. Come on. Computer, I hate you. Why are you so hot? Third-degree burns from my computer. Intelligence. Bingo. Let me know if that went through.
Okay.
Or if it ever goes through. In the next century.
We'll give it a second.
Sorry, I was just worried about Lane, you know.
I rolled it to GM. Stupid ass. That's a 15.
15? Alright, excellent.
Yeah.
Each and every one of you, as you step through this teleportation circle, you feel that same kind of like roller coaster drop sensation in your stomach that some of you have experienced before when teleporting. And you feel as if an external force is pulling on your bodies. And then solid footing hits each and every one of you. As you land within some sort of dark room lit only by the faint kind of undulating of a teleportation sigil. As each of you land, you all feel this tightening around your like mind and just yourself. I need everyone to make a Constitution saving throw.
Awesome.
Good.
Great, there are traps. Fantastic.
Of course there
Jesus
is. This
Christ.
is the wizard's house.
Oh,
Guys,
7-4.
Oh,
what do y'all think we're doing here?
13? Is that impossible?
That's a 9. I'm gonna use Stitch in Time.
Okay.
Natural
gonna
20.
I'm gonna use
That's
my
better.
inspiration.
Okay.
This.
Me too, I think, because that's abysmal. Well,
Fucking god, it's the same roll.
Are
That's
you
hilarious.
serious? That's so sad.
Did anyone get above a 25?
No.
What?
Oh.
Oh,
No.
why did
Not
you
even
give the inspiration?
possible.
It's not even possible.
No. I got a
That's
natural
not
20. So if you want to be nice to me. But
It's
other
not.
than
It's
that,
not
no.
above a
Wait.
25.
25?
25 DC. God, we're dying.
You just stepped
Hey, maybe
into
we
a.
should
You just stepped into an archmage's home.
Yeah, maybe we should leave you guys.
Each and every one of you take 39 points of force damage.
Good.
Ooh.
And your maximum hit points is reduced by 39.
Out here.
Fuck this shit. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Good night, you guys. How much? 35?
Wait, in addition to
39.
or
No,
No,
you
it's-
take the
you lose
damage
the hit
and
points
your
and you can't get
maximum
them
is
back.
dropped that much.
okay, but
Fuck
so
me.
okay, so I have a question because I have temp HP, so I don't actually take 39 points of damage. So
your
does
your
it
maximum is still reduced by 39.
Okay, that's what I wanted to. So I effectively take like 60 something damage.
Oh, buddy.
So 39. Okay.
That's ridiculous.
My max is
my
not
God.
good right now.
Hey, y'all. I don't think anybody's is. If I'm being real.
Okay, so
You all feel as you stand there for a second,
More than
like oh, this is nice. All of you just feel this tightening around like your internal organs, like something is just inside of you squeezing, and like you just begin to like cough and like almost like close to like vomit, like just heave this just clumps of like coagulated blood as something just punched your insides.
All right.
Hazel, stop. But you are standing, Varen, you are standing within the familiar study of your father. You see the staircase directly ahead of you that leads up to like a small, what are those things called? I'm forgetting the word. Like a loft, like a small like upstairs loft. And then there's the main staircase up there that leads up to the main floor, because you're currently like on a sub level. It's not the basement. The basement is lower than you. But yeah.
Does anybody want to tell me what the fuck that was?
Whoa, Ivan, you're crunchy. Is your mic
Yeah,
okay?
your microphone really. Everything we did, it's gone.
That's impossible.
I'm
Possible.
telling you.
I mean, that was shit.
Oh, also,
Ouch.
officially welcome to Rexxentrum.
I don't want to be here anymore. It was very nice of you to go find art. I don't want to do this no more. This sucks shit.
I also no longer want to do this. Ouch. Ouch. Alistair is
God,
going
we have
to.
make our way to the front fucking door now. Eee.
We have to come back. No, wait, we don't. We don't.
We
Once
definitely
we're
do
out, I
not.
can go to Draconia.
Yeah. Oh no, we did get my mother.
It's
We
a
do have to
dash,
go back.
yeah.
We don't have to go back to the circle. Alistair's going to half reach River in and say, maybe I should put a little bit of protection up on you, at least.
I didn't do that the last time. Fuck.
Yeah, Asavi is gonna do that too. I think. Do I
Let's
still have to
see
do
if
it?
something happens when I cast before you say you do it as well.
Oh, good point.
Are you
Let's-
casting
yes,
what, Death Ward?
I'm going to try and cast Death Ward, yes.
Alright, go make a charisma check.
Yeah, save or just charisma?
Just a straight charisma check.
13.
No.
Your magic has no effect.
Wonderful.
Yeah, maybe just leave.
We
Maybe-
can't. I
You
mean, we
can't.
have to get to the front door.
Now you're back to normal, baby.
Can we
Oh.
get to the front door?
Well,
Oh, by the way,
if you're
Alistair,
asking.
Indra got obliterated, but you knew
Oh.
this.
Andrew's gone. That's good.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
forgot to make him make a check. What was the save?
25,
Can you
and it
get
was
over a 25?
Absolutely, he can. On what's Constitution? Yes, he can.
nice. Go for it.
No, he can't. I've lied.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
It's his lowest save besides strength. All of his other saves can surpass a 25.
Yeah.
But his con cannot. 24.
Yeah, he's obliterated.
Oh.
Unfortunate.
So
Unfortunate
close.
that.
Well, if you're asking if I can get to the front door, in the way that I know the direction, sure. But in the way that we're all going to live to the front door, apparently not. And she just looks miserable.
Yeah, that's a fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
She's so frail and weak in general. She is
Does Alistair make
dying.
his magic didn't work?
Yeah, I mean it's fairly obvious when you guys don't see the weird
Okay.
ghost shit happen.
I tried to mumble the weird ghost shit, and no weird ghost shit. Alright, then I shall not cast Intellect Fortress.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm so sad. I hate this house.
I've been
Let's
here
get
for
out
2
of here.
minutes. I also hate this house.
Oh god. This
Nope.
house is my favorite.
You guys are standing within the study. Are you moving at all? Or
Yeah.
Is there
I
a
mean,
window?
not down here.
I can
You're on the
jump out
sub
of?
level.
I know. Just pull myself out of my misery. Yeah, no, we gotta
Who
go
puts,
upstairs.
who puts a study in the basement? These people are
No, the
fucking
basement's
weird.
below. The basement's
Come on.
below.
Psycho Daddy. We're on like the mid sub level. I'm sure he's got like. Okay. I will lead the way.
Are you sure
Sure.
you want to lead? You sure you don't want someone in front of you and point the directions?
Do I look like someone who's ever thought in their entire life?
Yes.
He's
wrong.
all-
You're
If
fucking wrong.
possible, Alistair will walk 10 foot ahead of the party. I think the best saves here, so
Well, that's not gonna hasty. But yeah.
Hey, fine. I will. I
Alistair
guess
wants to be the guinea
point
pig, go ahead.
Alistair in the direction in
Yep.
my house.
I want to be the guinea pigs. My lowest save is +3 though. On anything.
I like how people just park in my goddamn parking spot. Fuck them.
That is
Did- Did they really?
Yeah.
Yo, what the fuck?
I'm
Walk
very
ahead.
lucky that there is another one open. That doesn't.
Alright. I'm gonna walk to my stupid house.
Are you rolling an investigation check?
Yes, I'm rolling an
I also want to
investigation
ask: are you guys moving sneakily?
check.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah, we
I
are.
guess.
Welcome
There's
back.
probably cops outside.
Yeah. That's
Oh,
alright.
like, what are they gonna do? Rush in here and die? Not even from us, from the traps.
Yeah.
All right.
They could certainly try. Okay. Anybody? Oh my god! Hachi, Machi!
What the fuck?
Oh,
Hey Tim, we are not moving
Wow.
stealthily.
I don't
Wow,
want
I
to be
have
alive
decent
anymore.
stealth.
Oh, Ryan, pop up! I'll
Ryan is
make a
unseen.
stealth check.
Ryan,
Sure.
don't you have split mail?
That's a 12.
He's not wearing his armor right now.
Oh, okay.
He never is wearing his armor
Unless it's fighting, yeah. Because he can Iron Man that shit on.
Yep.
Excellent.
I got a 12.
So,
Is anybody, we have so many smart people in the party that aren't me. Anybody want to help me make this investigation check?
I'm my wolf. I saw the wolf.
Anybody
Invoke
who's
the
proficient,
witch.
I imagine.
Are multiple people allowed to make investigation or just one?
You're fine. I'm sorry. Typically
There's a
the yeah, because Elaine was right next to me. Lane, turn your phone off.
Bitch, I'm sorry. I put that in my bed.
I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, typically the first two people leading the way can make investigation checks, but other than that, it's just perception, which the DC is higher for perception.
Alrighty.
Asabi can go with
Yeah, we two
Rin.
help each other.
That's fine.
Boy, oh boy.
Yeah, but Alistair has said that he is at the front, so I guess.
Oh well, if Alistair wants to go up front.
I
Okay.
was desperately trying to, if the track activated, that Alistair's the one activating it.
You know, Asabi will go.
I'm just gonna make an investigation check now.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess.
Asabi.
I'll give you advantage.
Good.
I
That I
see.
got advantage. So 21.
21.
21.
Not enough.
Excellent. As you guys begin to make your way up the staircase, up to like the loft area that eventually would lead to the main staircase, as you reach the top, the apex of this first staircase, Varin, you immediately notice some sort of glyph at the apex of the staircase. You stop a good 10 feet down as your eyes just meet that step and you just see it faintly glowing, kind of it's faintly glowing, but the glyph itself has been altered to be the same color as the stonework of the floor.
Oh,
So it's pretty hard to see.
Yeah. Guys, is now a bad time to tell you all that I don't actually have to spell magic.
It is.
Hey, guess what? Same.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Guess what? I do.
Let's fucking go, baby!
That's a spell you should always have prepared.
Yeah, I always.
Now,
have it
before she
prepared.
dispels this, is it possible to make an Arcana check to know what this is?
Absolutely, make an Arcana check.
Okay, genius. I'll let you take it.
I think I failed it. It's 16.
16. 16. I will say this. This looks like some sort of conjuration, evocation, combination glyph. It doesn't look like it causes any damage, but you're not sure what it does.
What it does. Great. Okay.
Nothing.
Would I know if it's a glyph of warding with a spell inside of it, or no?
Some of the runic kind of shapes that are inside of the glyph do have an air of glyph of warding to them, but it's not a full-on glyph of warding.
Interesting. Got it.
Yeah.
Well,
I'll try to dispel it.
Excellent. Go ahead and make a wisdom check.
I knew it. Yes.
yeah,
was-
you have to probably make 2, don't you? That's lovely.
That was just. I think just one.
No, you're
Well,
casting.
magic doesn't
You're
work
casting
here.
a spell. You have to make
20.
2.
18.
Okay. So you manage to push through whatever spell barrier is within this space, and you get the spell off. Now I need you to make a wisdom check to see if you can break this glyph.
Oh, great. Do I have to use 2 dispel magics?
No. The
Okay.
first roll is to see if you even get to cast the spell.
7.
No, not 7. What's 12 plus 5? 17!
Yay! 17. Not
I-
7.
I will
17.
ask this out of the kindness of my own heart. Is that the highest portent you have?
No, it's not. And I have Tim. I hate this house.
Yeah, I know.
This sucks shit. 17 plus 5. What the fuck
Yay,
is
it's
that?
not 17 anymore.
You
It's
needed
I just want
you
to get out of
needed a
this shit house.
you needed a 19. So
19. Okay,
Fuck
fine.
fuck off your people.
The glyph-
spells to protect your house.
you all watch, the glyph doesn't disperse or disappear, but it does go inert. It is still there, and it will eventually reactivate. The Dispel magic didn't permanently get rid of it because it is a permanently placed spell. It only deactivated it for a time.
I have a question about permanent place spells. Are they placed
Yeah.
like on a surface? Or in a...
Typically, yeah, or like on an object or inside of an object.
Now,
yeah.
if the spell is dispersed and you destroy the surface of that object, will it reform?
That's a good question.
You like bash
Could I
the
make an
stairs
Arcana
with your
check?
hammer? Yeah.
Sure.
Just bash it.
Yeah, go ahead and make an Arcana check.
Would this
That feels
be...
like an oversight on the wizard's part.
Is it an oversight? I mean...
This,
I'm
It's
sorry.
just my powerful
Just back to
magic
nice floor.
glyph.
What happened while I was switching? Spider
Nissa
Nissa
deactivated the glyph.
Yes.
My
Which
only
one?
high point.
The only glyph you guys have encountered.
Okie dokie.
Only because Hazel is a generous person and gave
No,
me her
go
highest
Only
person.
high point.
Do I have mine? Did I
Only
roll mine for
one.
today? I
I-
forget what day it is.
I have no idea. I'll see it.
I'll look.
Alistair, is that what? Do you have advantage?
Maybe. That's what I was about to ask. I rolled with advantage just in case I did. Mystic Complex gives me advantage for identifying magical stuff. With this count magical items specifically. Would a magical glyph like this that respawns and stuff count as that?
Yeah, I'll allow that. I'll allow it.
Magical, the nature of magical objects or devices.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I would consider a glyph a magical device. Yeah. So, looking at it, it currently is inert. At some point, it will come back. You have no idea when. Mostly because you don't know what spell this is. It doesn't look like any spell you've ever seen. And you know that just because a glyph is placed on a surface, if you destroy that surface, the glyph will still be there, but the surface won't. So, if there's nowhere to, like, stand on that surface, then the glyph does nothing anyways. But... So it's kind of a...
Okay.
Maybe. Like say a glyph is on a bridge, and you just destroy the bridge. The glyph will still be floating there where the bridge was, but it's not going to do anything because the bridge is gone.
Because the bridge is gone. Okay.
Nobody
Yeah.
could possibly stand on it.
Yeah.
Well, unfortunately, I don't think destroying the floor would do anything but besides now make it harder to pass through the area with the glyph already there. Unfortunately.
Destroy this nice oak floor.
Yeah, just
That's
break the
just-
floor, and you still have to walk through that space, unfortunately, but
Yeah.
Mindless
over it.
vandalism.
it'd be mindless.
Let's
vandalism,
keep it
exactly.
place. What?
I have no problem destroying this house.
Sup, you have some of those dies?
What?
I was asking Selfie if she has some of her dies.
Oh.
Oh my god, yeah, they're in my... Okay, my Firefox does not want to do anything. So...
One thing I will say though, Lane, you were louder today.
We fixed her
Yeah,
microphone.
I was toying with my microphone settings. I finally figured out how. So, enjoy my beautiful, beautiful voice. And
Always.
Loudness.
Every day of my
Yay,
life.
I can hear
my
you
loudness.
now.
Hopefully I won't have to shout.
If Sabi has some of her paints, could we just make a big X on the floor where the glyph is for in the future? People are like, draw the eye to the hidden glyph, basically.
Sure, yeah, I'll allow that.
Not a bad idea.
Just for the future.
Yeah, let's mark all the traps.
Yeah. It's like,
If we
hey, here's a
can't get
trap,
rid of it,
big red
just-
X's.
Yeah, exactly. If we can't
Not
get rid
gonna
of it,
lie,
at least know where
that's
it is.
kind of good.
That's a pretty good
kinda
idea. Yeah.
Yes, let's.
Putting down map markers, like, okay,
Yes,
and
we
here's
need
the
that.
exploding glyph, and here's the summoning one. and-
Above
we
the
know what the
teleportation circle, just write "Don't Dead Open Inside."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did we
Ouchie.
know what the glyph did?
Nope.
Nope.
No.
No.
Ninth level
alright.
spell.
Yeah. Sabi will pull out a paint or dye, I guess that's really what she's got. and a brush and just put a big old like circle and an X, kind of in the, probably maybe 1.5 feet across, just like right in the center of where it was.
Excellent. Wasabi, take the die and easily mark the the beautifully polished and unscuffed like marble and like citrine flooring of this immaculate wizard's home.
Nice dark indigo blue. Mwah.
Friend, you kind of like you can't help yourself. You're like, yeah, fuck you. As you see,
Yeah. Your fucking floors are
Vandalism.
dirty now,
She
bitch.
does the V for Vendetta symbol, but instead of Vendetta, it's for Varin. No.
Nice.
Yeah, bitch. And all of my other siblings who all have V names.
V names.
Let's go. Parents,
Excellent.
not
Probably.
super original, and by parents, I mean Hazel.
Okay. I do still have it, and it's stupid. Wait, is this a... Did I... Nah, I'm gonna call it good.
Okay. I do want to ask, just
Yeah.
because I want to.
Yeah.
Does Varin have any interest in seeing her old room?
So much.
Because it is on the
She
first
wants to
floor.
right?
see-
Sure.
She wants to see every piece of the house, if I'm being honest. Just to see what changed. It's that idle curiosity. This was a place that was familiar to me and is no longer familiar to me. What is different about it? But now that she's almost gotten exploded and 9th level spelled, it's a little dampened. But
Is your room booby trapped?
well, it shouldn't be. But the study shouldn't have been either. So
Make a
Given your
history.
family's
Make a history
reputation,
check.
I wouldn't be surprised.
make a history check.
No.
Can I have advantage because it's my house? I don't.
Sure.
I lived here for so many years. That's only an 18.
18.
I'd kill myself.
You get the sense that the traps were probably left, as they were probably activated when your parents fled.
We're leaving, yeah.
And they're
They didn't just
probably
live in a 9th level trapped house.
yeah, they're probably like focused where like people would be, like obviously the teleportation circle, the front door, most certainly. Anywhere that's important, like your father's library or his like work shop, like his enchanter's station.
Yeah.
Like important places like that would probably be trapped. Bedrooms, maybe his, but
His for sure. I gotta know, you guys. I gotta know what kind of home gym they've renovated it into. And
Now-
if it's not good,
A bad
I'm
one.
gonna be mad.
Did your room have a window?
it did. Yeah.
Can we
Yeah.
hop out your windows at
Hop
the
out my
front
window?
door?
Both
Please.
you,
We can super try.
the way I've laid out the house, I feel like the reason you and Vazrim were so close is because you guys both
Uh-huh.
had first floor bedrooms. And you were right next to each other. Both of you have a window in your rooms.
We checked.
Oh my god,
Razor's
wait!
room?
Windows on the first floor? Yes, no, I was absolutely
Yeah.
going to that. You beat me fucking to it. Yes, this is excellent. We are going to the bedroom.
All right.
She's gonna have this thought, be like, important places in the house are probably trapped. God, why would they let people in through the front door? My room is on the first floor. What if we all climbed out my window? And then she's gonna start heading over there.
All right.
All
Follow
right.
the crazy lady.
Oh, crazy lady.
Follow the crazy lady. Excellent.
Follow the crazy lady.
I need to go ahead and get another
Everybody look at my full
investigation
house.
check.
Yeah. Can I have advantage again?
Sure.
Alistair?
Ooh,
Alistair?
absolutely.
Legend?
I'm one helper, for
Okay.
fuck's sake.
I have
28.
+4. Like,
Eyes are open!
yeah, they are. Jesus. See, I'm laughing at the DC.
Tell
30.
me all the traps, or I'll cry a lot.
He'll
No,
do it.
I was laughing at myself because for some reason every time I have to talk, I take a bite of food
A bite out of food? Yeah!
because I'm so stupid. Excellent. So, making your way up, the main staircase that leads from the sub level, and it is like a dual staircase. Like it, behind it, that there is no like there's just two support beams and a staircase that goes down into the basement, which you know is where like like the whole floor is just a wizard's wet dream of just alchemy stations, enchantment tables, like stuff like that.
Yeah.
Because where you unfortunately spent a lot of your time being tutored and taught and when you weren't at school. Yeah.
She went to cram school in basement.
Yes, basically.
Yeah, like because to your family, like when you weren't in school, you were still learning how to be a wizard. They had one personality trait, and it was wizard.
This family's so boring.
So as you make your way up the main staircase, you immediately recognize it. The landing kind of leads right into a small junction hallway. The door directly ahead of you leads to like the main great hall where guests would be like brought into the home and could just relax and eventually would be led out of that room to like the dining hall. The room to the left leads to the massive indoor pool because of course they have one of those. And the door to your right leads to the servants' hallway that itself leads to a number of small doors that lead to like a unknown staircase to like people who don't live here that leads to the second and third floor. It leads to small hidden doorways inside of like Unvasm's closets for like servants to come in and out very quickly. It leads to other rooms in the house, the kitchen. It also leads to a small, like 5-foot staircase that leads down into like the servants' quarters as well. Yeah.
This place is crazy, is what you're getting at.
No, this house is fucking massive.
Yeah. Not to flex on all of y'all, I haven't lived like this in years.
Like I would say, Nissa, you're looking around and like just being in the sub level, like the sub level is as big as your parents' house. Like this is ridiculous.
Yeah.
And your parents are they're well off people.
They're well off. They are not annexes though.
Yeah.
I lived in a hole.
Yeah. Don't worry. If you look past all of the grandeur, this is also just a shithole.
True. And it is very nice. It is very tastefully decorated.
I lived in a hole, but I had parents that loved me. So you know what?
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
You can see like there's this very obvious motif of like rugs and like draperies, like just different like accent decorations in this like deep red and orange color, which Varen, because your mom decorated the house. Or at least picked out the decorations for the house, and she has her own situation.
She's got a color scheme.
Yeah.
She's doing her thing.
Unfortunately, I don't have any fire spells, so I can't burn this.
Yeah. You can see like the floor itself is just like beautiful, like marble with veins of like different kind of vibrant colored like gemstone ores, like just kind of woven into it that you look at and you're like, that is only possible through like magical fabrication. Like that is not something that just naturally happens in the world. And it's beautiful. And if it wasn't so goddamn dangerous and belonged to just pieces of shit, you would be in awe.
It's also fake.
You hit the nail on the head.
At least you had a pool.
Certainly did, yes.
I have an inspiration for that.
Fucking hilarious.
Use that to re-roll the fucking con save I failed.
Yeah, Jesus.
Yeah. So which direction do you go? Curious.
Because
you can get to the whole house, through the great hall, or you can take the servants' hallway. Up to you.
Uh huh.
I want to check for traps along the way.
Yeah. No. Absolutely.
And Salvi will help with the trap checking.
The easier, shorter cut would probably be through the servants stuff, right?
Right,
As
because
opposed
they
to
have to quickly.
walking, prancing through the Great Hall. Yeah, I'm not trying to flex as much as I am. Hazel, am trying to flex. Varin is not. This is not her thing. So she's gonna just as efficiently as possible get us out of the fucking House of Horrors.
Would it be safe to say that her parents are like the type of snooty people? I know they're very intelligent, but are they the type of snooty who would be like not even like think to like even about the servants' areas like at all?
Yeah, like odds are, if they were placing down these traps as they were leaving, they would have picked important places. So like the odds of stumbling into one of those when you're going through the Great Hall as opposed to the servants' hallways, feels different. Yeah, I feel like you'd be better off with like the dingy little back passways.
Okay. So yeah.
So servants tunnels, servants hallways it is.
Jesus.
Okay.
Fucking tunnels in the walls.
So as you turn right to open that door, you'll make an investigation check, obviously.
Yes, please. Thank you. That is a 22.
22 does not appear to be trapped.
Yeah.
It also isn't locked, but as you're like grabbing the doorknob to turn it, there's like some weird, like you feel metal grinding, like the doorknob is damaged. But like not on your side. Like the hinge or something is like caught or something.
Marin is going to like hold up a hand, like everybody hold up a second. And then she's gonna turn and very quietly say, "The hinge appears to be broken, so perhaps get ready."
Perhaps you should get ready. You sure you want to be the one that opens it?
Hazel, want to be the one that opens it so bad.
Okay.
But
Go ahead.
Varin is not a moron. Varin is not a moron. I'm just the moron. Monster can open the door. It's fine.
No. You can do it if you want to. I would say this because I think you have like 12 HP.
No, I have 21. Mind your business.
My fault.
Yeah. Somebody tankier can open the door. That's a good point.
Open the door.
Damn, yeah.
I'll just open the door then.
With
Before you
Okay.
go,
your one arm?
Bless,
Yeah.
With my one arm.
I'm gonna try
You
bless
said-
Dameron.
Yeah.
Oh.
Roll a intelligence check.
That's for guidance. What do you meant?
I think she's doing
You mean
bless for
guidance or
saves.
bless?
No, I want bless for saving.
Oh, for
throws.
saves. Got it.
Intelligence check.
24.
Jesus.
24. Excellent. You managed to get through like whatever this magic blockage is, and cast bless on Dameron.
Magic constipation.
Who else? There's 2 others, yeah?
Yeah, you can do it to others as well. Yeah. Actually, you're.
It's a paladin spell slot.
Well, yeah,
Yes,
you can do it
but
to
you
3 people.
still
It comes
target
with
3
3,
people.
yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's the base. That's level 1.
Oh fuck! Right. Okay. Let's. Who's got the lowest HP?
Corin.
Rin.
I have 20.
Yeah.
Oriana.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
we're so close.
Dameron.
Yeah.
We'll protect the one doing it and the squishy babies.
Yeah, for a
Squishy
fighter, Oriana
babies.
does not have a bunch of
Yeah, yeah.
HP.
You're a fighter? Oh
I
yeah.
have 61.
You guys have seen her fight, yeah. Oh, I was worried for a second. I was like, did I just spoil
30.
something? And I was like, no.
61 minus
No,
39
I'm just
is 22, Tim. You whore.
What did I do?
The one that hit me with 39 damage.
How dare.
So Dameron, you step up with your one arm, take the doorknob and give it a kind of hard to turn, and you hear the hinge like scrape and then ping out, and the door immediately, like there's some sort of weight on the other side, just pushes open in your direction, and you see just slumping in is a mostly starting to decompose righteous brand soldier that just slumps into the room that you're in. You can see it looks like his back is broken, even though he's wearing armor, and his armor looks untouched. And looking down the hallway, you can see just like slumped against the wall or just like face down about 8 other righteous brand soldiers.
Oh. Oh.
Well, are these the people they killed on the way out?
Oh, then likely. Yeah. Ugh. Well, we can proceed this way, or we can unfortunately detour through the Great Hall. Your call.
But they weren't killed by
How-
traps, were they?
Everyone make a
How
perception
long
check
have-
real quick.
Perception, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
With
that's
advantage.
stressful.
22.
Nice.
14. I'm so sad.
That was a low roll.
Oh,
You don't say.
With a 22.
Nice.
Use the 13. That's not.
Orion and Nissa, both of you see on the roof, about the midpoint of this servants' hallway. You, Nissa, both of you were pointed out to it when you were on the staircase. Both of you recognize a similar glyph to the one you saw on the staircase. And it is activated.
Oh, there's another one up there. Look.
Are you fucking kidding me?
It's about
They're
30
really
feet up.
paranoid when they know.
Verin, your family, they were very thorough? This
Yeah,
is-
apparently.
Even the
So I
servants
hope
are
they'd be a
suspect,
little more
apparently.
panicked. Shit. Ah.
How far is the nearest body? Like, is the nearest body under the glyph still or no?
The glyph itself is about halfway down the hallway, so about 30 feet from you guys and 30 feet up. The bodies in this hallway they're in different spots. They're a little like spaced out, as they were just kind of like seemed like they were clearing through this space, and then like they just were wiped out. Each body is a good like 10 feet apart from each
10 feet
other.
apart. There's one at the door, yeah?
Yeah, like he reached the door and then something happened to him and he's dead now. It does look
so
like his
some-
back is just snapped, like all of his vertebrae and his spine is just
Poor guy.
yeah.
He did have a good
Um,
time.
I'm going to attempt to cast a spell. I'm not entering the place. I'm not entering the room. I'm gonna try and cast Speak with Dead on that body.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a charisma check.
Nope.
Spell
There was
doesn't
an
go through.
attempt.
God damn it.
He looks incredibly displeased. And another failure.
The spell slots is still used, right?
Yep.
I'm assuming, yeah.
I love it here.
I'm sorry.
That does make one of us.
Yeah.
I am so sorry.
It wasn't your idea to come here.
It was not. This was all me.
Yeah, but I could have done the responsible thing, which would have been taking the Rexxentrum circle, and I didn't do it.
Yeah. How long do these bodies seem to have been here, Tim?
Make a medicine check.
Medicine?
Yeah.
Thank you. 13. Ooh.
13. Looking over the bodies, probably right around like 2-ish weeks. About the same time as like when Nissa saw the righteous brand like surrounding the Altier home.
Yeah. Yeah. Also just stands up, having failed to do his weird magic shit again. It says, I hate to leave them here, but I struggle to think that we're not going to run any more of those ruins.
You're probably right. It does make me wonder what's so. Why here?
Assuming they just blocked all the entrances.
Yeah, but it's not in.
This is a way to get in. Like, is there a manner to get inside the house from these hallways, Tim?
Yeah, absolutely.
Like, they weren't
Okay.
trying to block the servants; they were trying to
Yeah,
block
I
them.
know. I know. Yeah. Okay. I guess we don't. I guess we turn around. Then.
Should we?
I mean,
leave
what are
through
we
your
gonna
room.
do? Dispel
We-
another level 9?
We can try. I'm sure
I
we're
mean,
gonna have to
don't.
do it again,
I
regardless.
don't have another portent. I can't make it work. I mean, we can try if somebody wants to try, but I don't have to spell. That's
I'm
not
the
what
I'm-
only
I
one.
call-
I'm going
that
to
does.
try. I'm gonna spend another third level slot and try to cast Speak with Dead again.
Okay. Go ahead and make a charisma check.
Crit 24.
Crit 24. As you reach down and begin to mutter into this. One second.
This house sucks.
Yeah.
I think it's
Just gotta get out of here.
Just jump out the window.
I never thought I would be like, unless like we're obviously in combat dangerously low, but I never thought I'd be scared to get one hit KO'd.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
Crap
there.
scared.
We're just one fireball away from a TPK.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
1 9th level fireball. Buddy.
What'd you say?
No problem.
Oh. Okay.
Our GM has too much
Yeah,
noise
yeah,
on his
yeah,
side.
yeah. My bad. My bad.
Um,
Alrighty. Sorry about that. So, yeah, you reach down, and it's been a little while since you've used the spell like this, in this way, to
Yeah.
actually call forth a simile of like life into the body, and it's been a while since you've seen it. Like you see the spirits, how they were like before they died. So like to see this corpse just like snap up and its jaw snap and like go taut and its head crack and crane and look up at you, it is just this weird freaky sight that you forgot was a thing, and you just hear this just this like
Grotesque.
breathing.
Cool.
What questions
what
did you ask it?
happened here?
As you ask, you just hear, "We stormed the house. It was trapped. 50 cut down to nothing."
Did you run into any more traps before this one on your way here?
No. We ran here to try to run away from the massacre in the entryway.
Oh, so they got in another one.
They got into the entryway. Everyone started dying. They ran to try to get away and then died here.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
So we definitely want to dispel that before we walk there.
Yeah, absolutely. What was
Uh,
this trap?
Fedwin Altier, a construct of himself, made out of magical energy, appeared like a conduit and broke our bodies.
Lovely.
Ooh. The fuck?
He hesitates for a long second after that one. Looks at everyone else. Are there any other questions you need to ask him?
Yes, but I'm too stupid to know what they are.
Was the massacre in the Great Hall, was that from traps or was that from Altiers?
Alistair would repeat the question because this doesn't work.
Yeah.
Like you're not allowed to ask. I have to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That, I was suggesting a question.
Yeah.
Yeah, as
No,
you
it's fine.
ask that,
it.
Well, before you've
Uh,
asked and they've responded, but
yeah, this is the normal version where only Alistair can speak with them.
Yep.
As you ask that, you see, the jaw kind of tightens a bit, and you hear like one of the teeth crack. It's a corpse now; it doesn't feel anything. And then it goes to speak. Small chips of tooth kind of falling out of its mouth. And you just hear, "It was one of the siblings. I don't know which, but she cut through us like a hot sword through animal fat."
Well, this trap definitely seems like it should be avoided. We can't
doesn't seem like
get
they should
around
be
it.
avoided.
I'll
we-
do, but at least
Can we walk out the entryway? Safe?
I doubt it.
Probably not.
Shit.
Let's just jump out your window.
It's about getting to the room. That's what I'm trying to do now.
You have one more question, I think. It's 5 questions, right?
I think it's 10.
Oh, no.
5 questions.
It's
Is it
5.
5?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
It's 10 days until I can speak to him again.
Yeah.
That's my fault.
Yeah.
would they and don't ask this right away, but would it be a good I don't know if this is something that corpse would know, but have the Altiers been back since? Question mark.
Oh, they
I don't think
absolutely
they'd be
wouldn't
able
know.
to
They
do
only
that.
know
Yeah,
what
I
they
think
know when
it's-
they're
Yeah.
alive.
What they need in life, yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's only-
Right.
But that would be lovely to know. I do
Yeah.
doubt it though.
It'd be fantastic, unfortunately. I don't think that's how that works. So,
God, I don't know.
He probably doesn't know if there are people currently watching the house.
Or the Altiers alone, maybe. If there's someone working with them.
no, that's a very good question.
Yep.
Were the old tears alone here?
How are you framing this? Like at the time of the like at the time of the
It's the time of the infiltration.
The infiltration? Okay. You hear like small like cracking in its neck. And you just hear him go, "The only person we saw was the woman who cut through us. Before the 9 of us ran away, she had already killed 25 in the blink of an eye."
So he doesn't know.
Yeah, but we had to phrase it, guys. So
You as
that's
well.
metagaming, though. However.
Yeah, you just hear
Uh,
a as like the breath, the facsimile of life just leaves.
So, what was his description of this trap? Like a conduit?
Simulacrum seems to have
Simulacrum.
appeared
Yeah.
and
Of
fucked him
movement.
up.
And fucks your
Fucked
shit
him.
up. Yeah.
That seems pretty dope if it just massacred them all.
Yeah, I'll be real with you here.
I'll be with you. All of these are
Probably
ninth
all
level
suck
spells.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This one
Each of
might
them-
be one of the better chances of us living, because it at least won't be like mega DC 25 save, or die.
Listen,
Like all the others might be.
each of them probably had one 9th level spell. Maybe more if we want to get mad and crazy and make me sad and cry.
We
So
can try
assume
to go
that
to
at
your
least
room
some
to
of the track are
take a
not
trip.
What's the? Does anyone have dispel magic?
I do want to remind.
One
I do.
does.
Yes,
But
it
it-
does.
Yeah,
You'd have
yes
to
it
make
does.
a check, right?
Just make
Okay,
two
just
checks.
of something that high
Two
level.
checks. Yeah.
Already
Ooh,
dispelled one
yeah.
thing.
She needs a 19 in order to dispel the 9th level spell. And then I
Yikes.
don't even know what the DC is for the even being able to cast the spell.
I do want to remind, like, if you guys did go to the Great Hall, one of you has in your possession a very nifty spell that could give you a fairly detailed.
What happened here? Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. If only I had prepared.
No.
Oh, I'm talking about the Divid.
Hold the
Oh,
fuck
because I
on.
have legend lore as well. But
Yeah.
Hold the fucking phone.
Yes.
Guess who? Guess who's got it, baby?
Alright. Let's see if we can.
I think I prepped it because I thought we were going to Draconia, and I was like, well, what if I need it?
yeah, because legend lore can also do that.
Mhm.
Would this
To
be
a
something
to a degree.
legendary though?
Yours,
Agree, yeah.
even if it was legendary, yours
No.
would give you a small description. Vern can actually
I can
see
see.
exactly what happened.
Yeah, we gotta. I have to consult the table, the ancient tome. To see what
Consult
my
the ancient
modifier would be on this bitch. Because I'm rolling real bad.
Alright, I'm gonna
Yeah.
ask a.
Because you guys saw her do it once
artificial
before.
question. The Great Hall is probably pretty spacious. This
Yeah.
hallway probably very narrow. So
It
it'd
is.
probably be easier to scamper around a glyph at the front entrance, perhaps in the Great Hall, maybe.
More than likely not.
Murders.
If the
Murders
Great
would
Hall
be
is
seen.
trapped, it's likely the entire Great Hall.
Well,
I don't think glyphs have a limit to range if it's a 9th level spell.
honestly.
Significant and recent. I get a strong reading on a 61 through 100. I think I should do it. I think that sounds good. I think that sounds.
You're gonna see a lot of depth. I don't know what's gonna tell us, but let's do it.
Well, it might tell us something. I don't know.
Let's do it.
I think it's
Stupid.
worth
I'm
it.
so stupid.
No, I think it's worth it. And it'd be
No.
interesting.
I think we're going to get some lore things. I don't think it's gonna show us the way out. That's all.
Yeah.
No.
Well, you guys know the way
I,
out.
Yeah, I know a way out, but it's about getting
Maybe.
to the way out.
yeah, you maybe know a way out.
But that's so sad.
Okay, is there an
Some
alternate like
Tense music. Holy
way
fuck.
to? We'd have to go to get to. We're trying to get to Vern's room,
Yes.
so and we either have to go through the Great Hall or
Or through the
this way.
servants. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And this
Well-
servant's quarter already has a glyph. So
Are there
We
other
can
servant
always.
quarters?
I mean, probably,
This
but
can't be the
this
only
seems
servant
like
way
the
to
way,
get
It's
there.
probably
right?
like. It seems like this would be like the.
Like, I'm
pathway
sure there's ones that go to
to the
other
front.
parts of the house, but it feels like this. Not to overcomplicate or oversimplify, but it feels like
Yeah.
we have two options, and it's Great Hall or this hallway.
What if we just
Maybe
take a
I'm being
hatchet and
stupid.
just start like hacking through walls? Fuck the hallways.
marble
Yeah.
walls
fuck
with
No.
a hatchet.
Marble halls.
You know what? That kind of.
Oh, they're marble, but
This
Yeah.
is a house.
This is a rich house.
This is a house.
This is a house.
Ow.
Capital H.
All right.
Oh, wait, I'm gonna snap my fingers and try to summon
I-
injured back.
I don't think it hurts to look in the Great Hall. Perhaps that one is
Uh,
not so robust.
This is you casting the spell, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Make a charisma check.
Anyone?
21.
Yo, holy shit, Alistair! Woo! Yo, we stepped through that portal thing, and then all of a sudden, I was,
Yeah.
I wasn't here no more. I was elsewhere.
We don't wrestle with ourselves.
If possible, I would actually, he would be transforming into Elsa, because I would want to summon him as that. Because he has the best saving throw. Poor man.
Wow.
He is going to die again, Tim. I understand this. I understand he's going to die again. But I want to give him the best chance at survival, you know? I don't want him to
Yeah.
needlessly poof again.
So he's a what now?
I'll say the...
I'll say. Excellent.
The Great Hall.
Great
I
hall.
guess we can always come back.
Yeah, we can always come
assuming
back
We don't
this
get trapped
way.
on the way.
If we don't get trapped in the way.
Yeah, let's see if that one
Whatever, it's fine.
glyph looks like slightly less scary, although I doubt it.
Yeah.
Doesn't hurt to
Okay.
look.
So you continue forward towards the Great Hall.
Disgusting.
Varen, go ahead and make an investigation check.
Yes, sir.
I help you.
That's only a 21.
21.
Can I make that better? No.
21's fine.
21.
You continue moving forward. You don't see any glyphs on this floor or the door or above it. The door itself doesn't appear to be trapped and is not locked.
Well, that's good. I mean, somebody else opened the door. I don't do that.
I don't do that.
I just do
Yeah,
it.
right.
Wasabi will open the door.
Okay, Wasabi, pop off,
Okay.
please.
You open the door. It opens easy enough, and immediately as the door opens, the smell of death and like rust and like wet copper pennies just immediately kind of fills your senses and your nose, and you see as you look out over the great hall, the grand staircase as well that leads up to the second floor, just smears of ash, of blood, of toppled over bodies. You see what looks like 30 or so righteous brand, most of them just piles of goo or ash or some other mess. And some of the corpses remain, but it is just death.
Yeah. Oh,
Mr.
man.
Save them.
Everyone also go to make a perception check.
As she's opening the door, Asavi's gonna be kind of addressing the group, just kind of fielding an idea.
Wow, I've been
Perception.
rolling like poop on
Oh,
those.
Dameron, check him
You have
out.
an 18.
Fuck.
It was a 9 on the die.
You have an 18.
It was a 9 on
I
the
rolled a
die. That is
6.
poop for me.
The
Yeah,
six.
you have no perception.
Dameron,
I roll with
It's
advantage.
my own goddamn house.
Dameron, you hear, not in the house, but like outside of it, very faintly, you hear like a buzz, like a murmuring, just this consistent, just collection of voices outside the main entrance, that leads into the great hall.
I pointed out.
Okay. I could. It would take me a few minutes, but I could always see what's going on outside before we try and go.
It might be gods.
About this room, I had
Yeah.
thought perhaps I use my cloak to kind of fly around. It seems a little bit safer than walking, and do a little detect magic around the room.
That's not bad. Yeah, no, that's not a bad idea. We can't hear what they're saying on the other side of the door.
No,
I
it
mean,
just sounds like-
obviously none of us can, just Dameron.
Yeah, it just sounds like buzz and like noise. Like just sounds like a collection of voices just kind of
Yeah.
talking.
And that's not the front door. Is that like inside the house?
No, it's on the outside of the
Okay,
front
okay,
entrance to the
outside of
home.
house. Got
Yeah.
it. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
They have gods
So-
outside.
I could definitely take a peek before we leave.
Yeah.
Should I do that first, or to see if we want to go this way at all? No, we're not going out the front door. We're going
No.
through the
Vren's
hall
room.
to Vren's room.
Well, I
I
mean,
mean-
hold on. Use detect magic. Is there a glyph at the front door if they activated it?
No, but there might not be a glyph, but there's definitely people. Then how do
There's
we explain
definitely
that?
people. If we
With that
jump through the
perception check
window,
from
we'll probably
Dameron,
spot it.
Dameron does not see any glyph in the Great Hall.
Okay.
That's
It might
sus.
be invisible. Yeah, pretty
Detect
sus.
magic. You have your
Yeah,
wand.
yeah. All right.
Yeah, you don't have to use a spell slot. You can use the wand. It's not attunement. So if you want to.
Okay. All right. So using the cloaky, I'll do a
Also,
detect
I do want to
magic.
say, like Vern's incredibly unsurprised, but nothing has really changed in this room.
Oh,
I mean,
absolutely.
except for the blood smears and the ash and the goo.
Yeah.
Um,
No, it's pretty much exactly the same.
yeah.
All right. I'll do a using Richard's cloak, activate the code word, and I'll do put up detect magic, and I want to start just kind of like hovering 2-3 feet up and just make a circuit. Like if I feel anything big coming at me, I'll be very cautious on the approach.
Are you? You're casting detect magic
Yes.
No, the wand.
Through the wand.
through the
Try it
wand.
first.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a second.
Yeah, see if the wand has you actually cast the spell. Oh no. Yeah.
Yeah. So go ahead and make a charisma check. Or intelligence check, sorry. Asabi.
Okay.
Because you are technically casting the spell, even if it's just through the wand. I could be a real asshole and just have you make roll a d20 and have no modifier, but
Oh, but you're so sweet to us.
22. Okay. So as you push through the like strange like magic dampening, whatever the hell this house is, you push through and cast detect magic, and then begin to hover through just this massacre that happened in this great hall. I'm gonna say the rest of you. Yeah, I'm gonna say the rest of you make a medicine check.
Sure.
Jesus.
Nice.
Ryan knows what's up. Y'all know what's up.
Jesus.
Wow.
Yo, the O's.
Nice
The O's are
medicine
getting
checks,
it.
everybody.
No,
Incredible use of a 20.
It
that
was
I
a
don't need.
10. God damn it.
Excellent.
Exact average.
Damn. Yeah, so everyone except Alistair and obviously Asavi. You seeing how like the bodies are just kind of splayed about and absolutely decimated. Oriana, you think this, like, whoever did this is methodical. Like, they just cut through these dudes like you do. Like, it's impressive to see how these people were just massacred. I mean, it's gross and fucked up, but like, you can respect the art.
Taking notes?
Yeah. The rest of you have seen this lethality before in this exact fashion. You killed the woman responsible for it when she was attacking the king. This was Vissel Althier's handiwork.
Yeah. Unsurprising. Alright, so it's just the three of them then.
Asavi, the only thing you pick up near the front door, you pick up like this massive like silhouette as the tech magic just clings onto it. Something massive, something in of itself innately magical, and also invisible.
Is it inside?
In and of itself?
It's inside, yeah.
That
And
sucks.
there's no school to it.
Well, the invisibility spell has a school.
Yeah.
But there's a thing.
Mm-hmm.
There's a thing
That's
there.
invisible.
That sucks. Oh, good.
That's
How big are we talking?
yeah. It's like
About 12 feet tall.
Oh,
Still large.
She's gonna slowly float backwards to the group.
Is it moving?
No,
Yeah, does
it
just-
didn't seem to notice you.
Oh, good.
Even with all of your shit
It
stealth,
can
it
notice.
rolled even worse than your group stealth check.
Oh god,
Which was garbage.
Shit. There is something in front of the door that is invisible and
Good.
twice as tall as any person.
Good, we aren't going out that way.
Right, yes, fantastic.
Can you tell where it's facing?
No.
I cannot.
By the door,
It
did
is
you
not
say?
a spell, it is a thing that is magical in and of itself.
And do your parents have a magical
Guard dog.
invisible guard dog?
Guard dragon?
Not that I remember. No.
Guard ogre?
I mean, I don't. This is such a stupid question. I don't
Make a
think,
history check.
right?
It could be a
25. Fucking finally.
25. Your father, even before becoming a member of the Cerberus Assembly and making his way up to Annex, was a wealthy man. He was always intelligent, always had an affinity for magic. Fedwin Altier made his bones basically crafting, enchanting, and building constructs.
Oh, yeah, that's what I thought it was.
Like the golems,
Yeah.
stuff like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Felt it in my grundle.
Ah. Well, now that you mention it. Yeah, that does seem like him.
Well,
It hasn't noticed us?
doesn't appear to have. It's not
But
coming
perhaps
up
we should
yet.
make ourselves scarce.
It's either,
And,
it's either really stupid or turned off.
both, perhaps? Perhaps this is my father's only lapse in genius.
His only defective unit. Let's hope.
Unit-
So
Unit
which way are we
99.
going? Are we going
Can we?
on the other side of the Great Hall? Are there stairs there? Is that our
How
destination?
close we getting to this thing?
Yeah, the Great Hall. The way the Great Hall's set out, it is shaped. It's kind of shaped like a handbell in a way. Like the
Yeah.
actual bell part would be like the Great Hall, the staircase that leads up, the hallways that attach to other rooms, and then the handle part would be like the front entrance and the antechamber, and the staircase, the stone staircase that leads down to the street of the candles. Um, so, in order to get to Vren and Avazrim's room, you would have to go across the Great Hall, past the staircase to the hallway on the opposite side of the staircase, behind it, that leads deeper into the home and to their bedrooms. There are two doors. I'm sorry, there are three doors. One is attached to the staircase, and it is one of the servants' doorways, directly underneath, like almost like a Harry Potter situation. The other one is the door that leads to the hallway that leads to Vazrim and Varen's rooms, and the other door leads to the great dining hall, which also is attached. Like there's a full ass kitchen attached to that. So.
Yeah. Well, as much as I'd like to.
We could try and walk past.
Oh yeah, for sure. Just pray that it rolls bad again.
Yeah. I could
much as I'd like
invisible
to,
us. I don't know what it's. Who knows what it's.
You could invisible all of
are.
us?
No.
I do doubt it. Yeah, that's a big
I
waste
could
of.
invisible. Each one additional for each slot above. Second.
Mm-hmm.
You can invisible 3. Yeah.
You could maybe invisible 3 if you succeed in the check to invisible anyway.
Well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, I could. I've got 5th level.
Yes,
No,
and
that's
you have
from
to
the
make it
gloves.
like
I have 4th
DC
level
20
gloves.
check to be able to cast.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So probably.
So it's just good old stealth.
Yeah,
Good old stealth
I would
yard.
love to know what. Yeah, we'll just go to the down the hall if we can.
All right.
So we're gonna try and cross here.
Elf, baby.
Stealth,
Excellent.
baby.
Yep.
Truth. If we die, we die.
Just to see if you get a worse roll, go ahead and re-roll
Thank
stealth
you.
checks.
Hell yeah.
If Asabi's floating and not like stepping, maybe advantage.
Wow, I've been
No.
rolling shit.
Guys.
That's not better at all.
No, I
I'll
mean,
take
I had that my highest roll was probably a 13 so far.
Well, Al and me are getting us discovered, I think.
So 10, 5, 9, 20, 17, 12,
Oh
15.
shit, guys! You know what I just got?
What?
No.
A fleet.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, you did.
If I'm floating, can I have an
Okay.
advantage since I'm not stepping?
You can't have advantage, but you can
Cancel it
have
out?
a
I can
straight
always cancel
roll
it out?
since you're
Yeah.
floating.
Since I'm not clanking around.
The
I'm
5
not
can
actually
be
walking.
a 12.
No?
Like total.
Nice. That's nice. of you.
Nice.
That is actually going to
I
be an 11 plus 2, 13.
I hate all of you.
You did this.
I know.
yeah.
Next campaign, important, not allowed.
Want to use spell.
No. I just won't be lulled into good storytelling with a fucking. Can I please
No.
have lucky?
Bro, I regret it every day. I regret it.
You
I
shouldn't.
doubt that.
It's helped
I
you a
doubt
lot.
that.
I don't regret giving it to you. It is what it is. So you guys begin to cut across the Great Hall, carefully stepping over bits of goo and ash and corpses. The smell is just awful, but sadly, all of you at this point in your adventuring careers have been in worse spots than this. You continue moving past the Great Hall towards the hallway that leads to Vren and Vazrin's rooms. Vren, go ahead and make an investigation check.
Yes, sir.
Nice.
25.
Oh, yeah.
25. Does not appear to be trapped. Does not appear to be locked.
Alright,
Also, the thing that Asavi detected on detect magic does not appear to notice you all.
incredible. That is so
Good,
good.
it's stupid.
She'll keep detect magic is concentration.
For 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Do I if it's cast through the wand, I still have to concentrate on it?
Yes.
Yeah,
Because
okay,
it's
so
using the
bless
wand to
cast
cast a spell.
the spell.
Damn. So bless is gone. Bless is
Yeah,
only a
bless
minute.
is-
Never mind. It
bless
would have
is
already
only a
been
minute.
gone.
It's been gone.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought it was an hour.
Oh, wouldn't that just be so nice?
Incredible.
So
Best first
good.
level spell ever.
Stupid. Okay.
Do you want to go inside?
I'm looking at something. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. Take your time. No rush.
No, it's fine. Yeah, I guess we'll just go inside.
Do you want to look somewhere else first?
No, I don't know. I just feel dumb. So I think we should just go in the hallway. Yeah.
Hey, you're not dumb.
You're
What
not
is it?
dumb.
No, it's fine.
I will pause this
yes,
whole last
we
session.
will
What?
go down the hallway.
Okay. All right. Opening the door, it opens up into a eerily familiar hallway, one that you traveled down a lot of times. It ends in a dead end where you see a long painting of the Rexxentrum countryside. You see a small table with like beautiful potted plant. You see a couple of like rugs or carpets. The same kind of swan altair motif.
Yeah, classic mom. Thank you, mom. Very cool.
On the right hand side of the hallway, you see the door that leads to a smaller library. And then on the left hand side of the hallway, first door you see is Basram's room. And the second door is yours.
She will point everybody. I mean, I'm gonna give a cursory look at them, just in case. But I do sincerely doubt that they are trapped. Who knows, though? They might have turned Varin's room into the "this is where we hide magical secrets" room.
This is where the nuke is.
Yeah.
The new vault.
Yeah.
For all our coolest magical items that we have conveniently left for our wayward daughter to
that tracks.
acquire.
God fucking damn it!
Mana bomb.
Yeah, tell me about it. I don't know how to count. 21.
21?
21. Yeah.
Okay. This is pulled directly to Ball of Smog now, yeah. You're investigating Basram's room?
Just giving a look.
Giving a look.
I'm giving a look at both the doors.
It is well kept, as your parents had servants, so their servants could just, keep like the dust and stuff, and change out the plant at the end of the hallway every so often. Does not appear to be trapped. Doesn't really appear to have much traffic through it, except maybe for servants cleaning it.
Yeah, fair.
I feel like there's probably like a forgotten corridor of this home to the people who used to live here.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, they probably just put a nice little lock on it. It was like, no, this is the don't go down there hallway. Excellent.
Are the doors unlocked?
Do you walk up to one?
Look at these doors. This is your room, right?
Yeah, she'll point to which one was hers.
The second one, the one furthest down the hallway. The first one's Basram's. Okay. Does not appear to be locked. Doesn't appear to be trapped either.
She'll gesture like, go on, open it up. Oriana's probably not going to be the one that wants to do it, because she's also very weak.
I'll open the door.
Okay, Pog, hop off.
You open the door.
Afraid of
As the door opens, it opens into like you were expecting like the bedrooms here to be large, but like as you open the door, this fucking bedroom is massive.
The fuck? This is bigger than 3 houses in my block.
Yeah, like you can see you get a feeling this probably isn't even the biggest room. You can see like a vanity, you can see, dresser drawers, you can see like a 4-post like canopy bed, just massive and plush and comfortable looking. You can immediately tell that Varen 100% came from fucking wealth, like wealth.
I look at Varen for a second.
And it looks like it has been taken care of to the point where it like no dust touches anything, but other than that, it looks how it looked when you left Varen.
I look like Varen for a second and just go, well, at least you hated it. That's endearing.
Well, take a look at the window for yourself.
However, there is one change. On the edge of your bed, there's a small note written in familiar handwriting that has your name on it.
Check for poison.
Oh, that is stressful.
The handwriting you recognize as your father's.
Oh, that motherfucker. Yeah, alright. Fine. Fuck this guy. I'll go read his stupid No.
Be careful, might have anthrax.
Oh,
Asavi, as you enter the room and you see Varen beginning to head towards the note on the bed, a very powerful enchantment picks up on your detect magic from that note.
Oh. Don't touch it. Rin,
Mm.
there's an enchantment on that
Right,
note.
of course it's trapped.
It's trapped? What's it gonna say? Die on it? What the hell?
I mean, there's a good chance that if I touch it, it kills me, so.
I've
Alright,
run into
cool.
a similar trap from this family before. There was a very good chance. Says this
Alright.
like glancing over at Asabi.
Could this have a powerful enough spell like the glyphs? Or something weaker?
Do I get a sense of magnitude at all? It doesn't say
No.
under detect magic, but I don't really know.
Well, you know the school is enchantment. And it is the most powerful magic that you have ever sensed with any sort of detect magic in your life.
Ooh, yeah. It's very powerful, Varen. Please be careful.
Alright, so give it a white buff.
Is it addressed to Varen?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got my name on the front of it.
Oh shit.
I mean, there's no way I touch it now, right? I'm not trying to get nuked.
No.
But I want to know what it says.
Bad idea.
you're not gonna get nuked. You might get charmed.
Yeah.
Well,
Could be.
power word kills enchantment, so I wouldn't say
It
that.
Well-
is.
Oh,
And
that
we've
is
gotten
It
power
is.
word killed by this family in the
That
past.
is true.
Yeah, just whatever. Just God, I want to know.
And Varen is the power word kill. She dies by her own name.
Yeah, seriously.
Nissa.
Can't you have Indrid touch it or something?
Are you trying to kill Indrid?
True. This is true.
Are you trying to kill Indrid?
Hey, yo, Dameron, what the
Don't
hell?
die.
Look at me. I'm a shiny golden god. Why are you trying to kill me?
Wouldn't he go back to wherever the fuck?
He still feels pain.
It's still not pleasant.
It still hurts.
When have you ever stayed that though?
Exactly.
I mean, there was this one
It
time
still
where,
hurts
like, I
him.
felt like I was there permanent for a little while.
What?
Alistair looks. This is when he
Oh.
died. He looks out
Yeah.
like he looks down. He avoids gaze.
Oh yes, just go experience death for ha-has. No.
Would it work with any familiar?
Indrid is a person. Leave him be.
Indrid's a person.
Oh, thank you.
Nissa.
He pulls out his comic book and just clutches it to his chest.
Gene, go read the note.
Oh my god, I
Throw my raven in it.
You decided to call her Jean.
Jean,
now.
yeah.
Or go there.
Because I can't say John. So
Okay.
I sent
Jean.
my raven to the note.
Okay, the raven
I got no.
flies up to the note, like perches on the bed right next to it. Nothing happens.
All right.
I think
The raven like pecks it. Nothing happens.
I think that it is when Varen reads.
Jean can read.
Nissa, can you at least try and dispel it?
I can, but eventually I'm gonna run out of power.
I do want to say, like, you can ignore it. Like, you don't have to touch this note. You can walk past it towards the
I
window.
want to know.
We want to know.
Oh, okay,
We
yeah.
want the family spice.
All right, go for it.
Can the raven read it?
He can. He has mimicry, which is hilarious. And he's heard Varen's name.
Yeah, like he can read the outside of it. Like,
I mean, is the power
Can
word
he-
Varen?
Can he try and Can he try and
Power word Varen.
just unfurl the note and see if we could just go look at it from a distance?
Birds are smart. Especially Chris.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's the smart? Too intelligent.
You're intelligent. Why do they have 2 intelligence?
Because Wizards of the Coast doesn't know what animals are.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah. I don't know. If you want to ignore it or not.
I don't. Oh.
I think it's worth trying.
Varen?
Let's just go out the window.
It says
Nothing happens when it says that.
nothing happens. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Gene, come back.
Flutters back to your shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys head to the window?
Yeah, if we look out the window, is there like anybody on the...
There's a perimeter around the entire house.
I can take a look out. If we can wait for a few minutes, I can take a look outside and see what we face on the other side.
You don't see any like guards or righteous brand or crown's guard, but there is like a physical like barrier perimeter like around the house, like basically like what cops would put out, but like
Yeah. But no people.
right, like even the alleyway or not alleyway, yeah, it's not an alleyway. The space between your parents' house and like Ludinus Deleth's like grounds where his home and tower is, like that space, even that is like blocked off. It's not an alleyway, but like like the space between homes, like that is also blocked off where people can't travel through it.
Yeah.
So do we want to leave without being spotted?
Well, yes, but also I'd rather not stand there for another 10 minutes, so I'll hop out myself if you want.
Yeah, at this point, let's just go.
Right.
If they see us, flash some authority and we'll be fine.
Well, we are above the law in a way now.
Better not test it.
Varen.
What?
Before we leave, I know it's probably very dangerous to go poking about the house, especially in any areas that would be deemed important if the servants' hallway was trapped like that. But if we are going to be looking for your family members, this is the place to gather information.
You're right. Oh my god. Yeah.
They might have cleaned everything out, and I'm sure anywhere that anything relevant would be very dangerous. But I do not need to come back. And I hate to be the one to say it, but if we want to look for anything or find anything, and this is our opportunity. We don't have to.
They all literally died just stepping in here. Almost.
I know.
I'll speak for yourself. I did die.
Yeah, and I'm sure it sucked. It looked painful. I don't envy you.
I
In fact, I feel
exploded.
sorry for you. Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking sucked, homie. I gotta be honest.
I bet it did, homie. Fuck.
You're right.
Just keep in mind, I don't have energy to dispel everything, and especially when I have to even concentrate to even get the spell out. Eventually, I will run out of power. Then we will be trapped here.
Well, shit.
We will have more chances to get information. That's the long goal. Not the short goal.
Anyone trained in Arcana? Roll an Arcana check for me.
Not yet. Working towards it.
You'll get there.
16. Does this have to do with figuring out a magic device, such as what the fuck's interfering?
It would be, actually.
16.
Wow.
No. God, this fucking.
What? Asavi over here.
Nice.
Damn. Fuck.
Asavi. Asavi, you know how Dispel Magic works. And you know this magical suppression that permeates through the house. It probably has a source. But the whole house is affected by it. You know you don't have to cast Dispel Magic on the source. You just have to attack where you can sense it. You could potentially dispel magic, whatever this interference is, and make it much easier to cast spells.
By dispel magicking the house? Is that what you're saying?
By
Yeah.
dispelling the
I'm
spell.
dispelling the spell. That is
Yeah.
put it. Yeah.
I thought you had to see the source. Oh wow.
No, you
No,
don't.
it's just a magical effect.
You
Yeah.
don't have to see.
If that was the
That's
case, you would
why
never be able to
sometimes I
dispel
dispel-
like invisibility and stuff.
Yeah, and you can dispel invisibility if you know where the person is. The problem is how you know the person is where the person is.
Yeah. Or like if when if you were to spell like haste, you wouldn't cast it on the person concentrating. You would cast it on the person with haste on them.
Yep.
Interesting.
It's
Okay.
like banishment.
Yeah.
You can dispel banishment like on yourself.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm going to be going now. Banishment.
Okay. Banishment, and then I was
Yeah,
like,
absolutely.
I'm done.
I
I've
do
done
that before. Sometimes
I've
it's
done
useful,
that
man.
before.
Listen.
Remember with Thane, I've done that. I dispelled banishment on myself.
If you can dispel what it is that's locking us, then we might be a little bit freer to move around.
Right, but I still have to dispel all the glyphs, and I'm the only one doing it. Eventually, I will still run out of power. I can try to dispel the.
You don't have to dispel
All the glyphs.
any of the glyphs. All the glyphs. We
If
have
we're
a way
going to
out.
be, if
that
we're
doesn't
going to
need
be
to be dispelled.
checking the important rooms,
Then I
she's
will
going
have
to.
to.
They're going to run out relatively quickly. Perhaps this is best after a few of us prepared to come back here.
But I could try to dispel the thing and then maybe leave it like that for when we return.
Listen, Nissa sounds like she's got the right idea. This is a long-term goal for y'all. Just come back later. This was only meant to be a what? A little visit, right, Alistair? So
Fuck
let's
yeah.
just get that done.
Don't forget, we have clearance now. We could come back here probably at any time we want. We all we need to do is action the right people.
And if you don't, I can get you that clearance.
Plus, today, in a few hours, we're supposed to be leaving for Draconia. Yeah?
We said tomorrow morning, didn't we?
Out of character. I thought that we said tomorrow yesterday and it's today. No?
This is still the same day.
Still
This is the
day.
same day?
We have
Yeah.
to wait.
Wow.
Mhm.
Good
Is it?
Lord.
Holy fuck! I didn't know that. Okay.
Same. I thought it was today, Tim. I thought I said that yesterday, and then today we.
No, because I picked up my ring, it didn't
Yep.
work. I did divine intervention. Then
That's right. It is the same day. Holy
Mhm.
fuck.
I
It's the
know
same-
because I still have divine
Yeah,
intervention.
It's
locked.
the same. It's the same day as the tournament ceremony, and we picked up the
Mhm.
money and everything.
Yep.
Asabi's gonna look at Barin and see if she's reacting to the idea of having to come back.
Hazel's gone.
Hazel
But-
BRB'd. Which is fine. Because we're at the halfway mark, so we can take a quick break if you guys want to.
Yes, that might be the best.
Nice.
I did send you
Conversation's
a
best with
quick-
Hazel here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Okay.
getting
It's just a
back into
prank,
the
bro.
game. Hazel's being mean to me.
The prank, bro.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, don't mute. Hey, come back. Come back. Hazel, come back.
I'm not. I don't got my head in the game this evening. If I'm being
Are you okay?
no.
Okay. Oh, buddy. Excellent.
Jump out
So,
this window, y'all.
I need everyone to go to make perception checks.
Are we like jumping out the window like right now? Are we in the process of jumping out?
No, you guys haven't gotten to that point yet. You're still like looking out at.
20. I have not rolled above a 13 today. It's gonna look great.
I rolled a 5.
You can sound more and more like just tired every time you roll lower.
Every time the number gets lower.
I'm waiting for this.
1.
Anything I roll, just 1.
Excellent. So Nissa.
Yes.
Nissa.
Yes.
You see directly out the window, an obvious cordon, like over the entire manse. Even the space between this home and the next is cordoned off. You see one righteous brand soldier at one end of this like yard gap, basically. And then you see another righteous brand on the opposite end. And then you see like, the busy streets of the candles, like just happening. Because of the time that you guys left the place, Zadash, that's the name of the city. Currently, you see the sun is still a little bit higher in the sky because you actually gain time by heading to Rexxentrum, teleporting here. So you can clearly see on both sides.
There's one god on one side, one god on the other. So maybe if we are careful, we can bypass them.
Why do we need to bypass them? We're officially hunting the altairs.
I suppose.
Right.
You think word has reached anywhere of our authority?
Well,
we got the symbols, don't we?
Yes.
Like out of character, we got a symbol. Yeah. Well, we have proof. If we want to go straight and barge in and confront the gods, that's a possibility.
We'll say, someone who works for them. You show that badge to anyone, it's very hard for them to question you, considering it's very hard to come across those.
Right.
Good. Of course, if we can avoid them, that's good.
Just one last question. Do we want me to try and dispel the effect for the next time we come here? So it's not on anymore? And we can actually...
Okay, wait. So what happened before we went to break? I walked away.
Effectively, Asabi realized that Nissa could dispel the entire effect, and then we were trying to decide if we're going to leave or if we're going to try and explore. Nissa and Orion suggested that we leave for now. This is a overarching thing that we can come back to in the future when we have better resources at our hand.
Yeah, this was just meant to be a pop in, pop out thing. So
yeah,
let's do the pop in, pop out. Do the thing we need to do, and then get out.
Asabi was trying to see if kind of what Verin's reaction was to the idea of like having to come back here would be, or if we should she should push to let's do this now.
I'd rather. Verin would probably rather not come back. But I feel so fucking stupid right now. That I would like another shot at this. So let's do it later.
Oh, Hazel.
Let's do it
about the
later.
effect?
Yeah, we can try to dispel that now. For later.
The good old college try. Yeah.
Yes. Let's give it a go.
All right. I'll start preparing the incantation for dispel magic, aiming at the
floor
effect that is the spread magic suppression. That's what.
Oh, so you are gonna do it.
For
that-
later.
Yeah, we never
Yeah,
suggested
so-
we weren't going to get rid of that. We were suggesting that we not try and investigate important parts of this
investigate
house
everywhere. Yeah.
because they
we
only have
did-
so many dispel
yeah.
magics, and they're the
What
only
Nissa
one
sug-
that can.
Yeah. Like when Nissa suggested, like I'm the only one. If I have to dispel every glyph, every trap, and everything, I'm gonna run out of spell slots real quick. That's
Maybe
how she said it. But I can
we
try to
come back
dispel
here.
the magic suppression. Get the gun. When we come back, that's not there. More people with dispel magic can help. That's what
Yeah.
the idea was.
So keep
Go
it.
to the store. I'd buy detective.
Keep it.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Just saying
So
that
wisdom
Dameron
check.
can also do detect magic, just so you know.
Dispel, not detect.
Is this a spell?
Oh, dispel
Yep.
magic. Oh,
Yeah.
We need to get rid of.
I thought you said.
Okay.
Detect is always good.
Detect is very good.
Is a wisdom check, Tim, to try and get the spell out?
If it's whatever your spellcasting ability is. So
Yep.
if it's wisdom, then yeah.
Okay. 24.
Very nice.
I saw that shit land. I was like, nice.
24. You reach out, like holding your, like clutching the symbol to Saren Ray, and like reach out to the magical energy that is suppressing this space. Wait, you're casting a spell. This is just I'm getting ahead of myself. You are
Yeah,
able
no,
to
this
now
is
cast the
Cast,
spell.
baby.
Yes, now
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast the spell.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll a wisdom
Okay.
check.
18.
Ooh, fuck.
18.
Might not be it.
20?
You have a 20 portent?
No, I have a 15.
Make it
Oh.
20.
I say, holy shit, he's goddamn.
No, I
15.
used my highest portent earlier.
Okay. As you reach out, Uverin, the second you stepped into this place, you had like a foreboding sense. Like, you didn't. When your portent came to you this morning, you didn't know that you were going to be using it in this house per se because of the suppression. You couldn't see it in your mind's eye. The divination wasn't coming to you. But in this moment, as it all comes flooding back to you, you realize this is the moment. And you watch as the amulet of Saren Ray glows brightly with holy light and shines in the room. You see it just kind of cascade across the walls, the ceiling, across the window, and everything in this room. And you see for a second like this strange kind of layer of like magical energy that refracts the holy light, and then you, Nissa, see in your mind's eye it just shatter.
It's done.
Did it work?
Apparently, yes.
Excellent. Well, that solves one problem, I guess. Do I...
Nissa, you
Do I
hear
know-
with your passive perception, very
Mhm.
faintly, muted. Hey, did you see that? Coming from outside.
Oh, the glowing.
Well, the guards probably noticed it, so we might jump and talk to them.
Oh, great. Yeah, okay. I guess that... Yep.
Out the window, y'all.
Going out the window.
Is the window locked or is it easy to open?
Shouldn't be. I don't actually know.
The window is, yeah, it's locked. But it's like it's a window lock. It's like an indoor window lock.
You can open it from this side.
yeah, you can open it from inside. Yeah, you guys go ahead and open the window. As you do, you see like one guard kind of looking in that direction, and And then like as the window opens, you actually see him like beginning to like turn around as if like, you know, maybe it was just a figment of his imagination. Then the window opens, and he just like does a double take and immediately pulls out his hand crossbow. And pulls out a small whistle and just begins to blow on it.
We'll explain to these idiots.
The two guards immediately just rush into that like alleyway space, and you hear the footfalls of like numerous other righteous brand soldiers rushing in your direction, as one by one
Hold fire, like, peeking out with his hands up.
Yeah.
Hold your fire. This is business of the crown.
Are you guys?
Get
are
out
you?
of the window?
Yeah, you're jumping out of the window. All right.
Yeah.
Yep.
One by one, you guys hop. You hop out of the window, landing. The guards or the righteous brand soldiers just holding their hand crossbows like directed at you. You all. You just hear.
We can explain our
Who?
presence.
Who are you? What are you doing in here? And he's like
These are the
going
hands
for
of
manacles, and the other guy's also going for manacles.
These are the hands of Providence. They are all working for the king. This is crown business. We are investigating the Altiers.
Roll a persuasion
Show your
check.
badges.
Are you guys showing badges?
Yep.
Yeah.
Roll with
Yeah.
advantage then.
I go.
What do you say? A roll with advantage.
That's a 21.
21. Damn.
21. At this point, about 15 righteous brand soldiers from either side of the alleyway come like rushing into view. Also with like their weapons drawn and out, like just, you know, ready. And the two guards kind of immediately put a hand up, and just kind of wave them off. Seems someone finally was able to make it in and out without being killed. These are agents of the crown.
Touch and go there.
I would suggest no one goes in. There's still a lot of
Well,
things
the
inside.
Crown Marshal gave us an edict not to step one toe inside the threshold anymore after 75 righteous brand was murdered.
Did you
Good
say
thing there's a golem
75?
after the door.
75, yeah.
Wow.
No matter which way we come into this fucking house, something pops up and kills us, disintegrates us, turns us into goo.
Yeah.
But if you feel foolish enough, perhaps I should suggest the window.
Yeah. Careful with the invisible golem in the Great Hall, though.
And all the magical glyphs that might make you explode.
Or outright kill you, or summon them back. Yes.
We're just gonna follow the edict and not step in.
Yeah.
That's the
That's
best.
a wise idea. Yes.
Anyway, friends and I have business.
You
in
all
the
should go
city,
back to your
right?
posts, he says to like the other righteous brand soldiers. And you, agents, you have a good day.
Very
Yes.
nice.
Thank you.
He like releases the tension on his hand crossbow and goes back to his post.
Slick.
Let's get
That-
our business done then.
Oh, that is surprisingly useful.
I told you so.
Against fucking beat cops? Absolutely.
Absolutely. They're like, holy shit, you have an FBI badge.
Yeah.
Out here.
Yeah.
You work for an alphabet organization? I'm out.
I'm out.
Long rest.
How would we get our long rest? Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
I was figuring long rest or greater restoration. Maybe remove curse if we were very unlucky.
Yeah, right.
Listen, you know what we need for greater restoration?
Money.
Diamond dust,
Diamond.
which I don't have.
You do.
Yeah.
You have diamonds.
I have diamonds for revivify, not
For
diamond
revivify.
dust.
You crush a diamond, you get diamond dust.
Yes,
How
and
do you
then
crush
no
a
one
diamond?
gets revivified.
How do you crush
Yeah, how do I
diamonds? Are
crush a
very easy to
diamond?
break. Diamonds
What?
you could break with your knuckle if you want. They shatter easily.
What?
But that was me.
Diamonds
Fucking diamond
shatter.
have you owned?
Diamonds shatter very easily. That's how they break. Like that's how you get the shapes. They just cleave them. You can smack your diamond against a stone and it will break. Do you not know how brittle diamonds are?
I have slammed a diamond with a 10 bat and it did nothing to it.
What?
Yeah, and diamonds
Yeah.
is used to cut through
Re-
the hardest
yeah.
shit.
Diamond diamond dust is used because it is brittle, but I mean, it is.
I have never
still
heard this
hard.
ever. I've never heard a diamond is brittle.
Yeah,
It's
Nate.
like the
Alcia,
one of the hardest
Alcia
materials.
is right.
Yes, one of the
That's
hardest
crazy.
materials.
Wow.
Fuck is happening right now?
It's because they are hard is why they are brittle.
We're discussing Snapple facts. That's what we're
Hardness
doing.
is
No, I
how
get it.
tight the molecules are together, which puts them into lines that are easy to cleave through. They have what 7 cleave lines or something like that.
Look at him going
That's
off.
why they get cut so pretty.
They cut so
That's why
pretty. Yep. I'm glad somebody also knew this and I wasn't the only one.
The only
making
crazy
stuff
I only
that's
know by
crazy.
proxy because
it
my
makes sense.
boyfriend is obsessed with diamonds.
That's
makes me broke.
that's diamond propaganda for you, baby. Like that's
Makes me broke.
Big diamond wants you
Yeah,
to buy
they
Yeah.
are
You know
very
what?
hard, and they can
I
be
will
very
t-
sharp and used to cut other things.
Absolutely.
But
They just cleave easy.
they smash.
They
Alright.
smash.
You know what? I don't want to trust Big Diamond anyway, so it's fine.
yeah.
Trust me.
Anyways, so where are you guys heading?
Yeah, where are we going, Alistair?
Well, I am separating from all of you. I have an errand to run.
What the fuck? We have nothing else to do here. So,
Well,
I
We can't-
apologize. It is a bit more personal than I'm willing to allow you guys to come with me.
Do you want? I mean, someone just come with you just for security. Like, don't go off by yourself, please.
do you know where you're going?
I do not know exactly where I am going now.
You realize I've lived here my whole life.
Same,
That's
I can
fine.
take you there.
same, and Verin's
I doubt
well.
you know.
If you need to step inside a building by yourself, fine.
I doubt you know where every person here lives. So
Who are you looking to see?
well,
I know for a fact Alistair would have asked the name. I, Alcia, forgot to ask the name. Do I have to cast Speak with Dead to get the name too?
No, you would have remembered. The wife, or I'm sorry, the partner of General Grinbreaker. Sorry, I'm looking up a different note. I'll get that note to you in a second.
No problem.
Where would the wife of a famous general live? Probably in the fancy district.
Super unofficial wife.
Yeah.
Oh, she's a mistress.
Oh yeah.
No,
because
it's a
gay
a
is
partner.
forbidden.
Because gay is not allowed.
A
Remember,
domestic
gay
partner.
is-
Oh,
Grinbreaker
I
was
forgot
a
to.
woman.
I did not know that.
Forgot Wendell's homophobic.
No.
I had no idea.
Gay is bad. In the
Even after
I'm
being
fine with it.
rescued by the hands of Providence, he still looked at Varen like, "You're gay, ooh."
Okay.
Some crimes can be forgiven, not
But
you
not
being
forgot.
gay though.
Not you being gay.
forgotten.
That's kind of what it is. Yes, I am so sorry. So yes. Do.
Grinbreaker's
her-
gal pal.
Yeah. Her name is Sildren. Is the name you were given. And she would live in the Tangles.
A house.
And
The
what?
Tangles?
The Tangles.
Perfect.
The
He
Tangles
doesn't
is
say
the
that. He
bad
doesn't
part?
say that to you.
Yeah, the Tangles is the western region of Rexxentrum, which houses the working class folk of the city.
Okay.
Yeah.
Easy.
You're so certain about me not separate. He wouldn't tell you where it is again. He doesn't say that. He'll say, if you guys are so certain I should not go alone, I would bring Vern if possible. Oriana can lead Simmer that we can meet back up with. She's also grew up here.
So did I.
Oh, interesting. He didn't know that. He's like, oh.
Not with his face. But yes.
Yes, if you'd like a tour guide, I suppose I can be of assistance.
Where should we
Alright.
all meet back up?
Hey, Tim, question. What is the area of Rexxentrum that is like filled with vigilantes? There's like a thing in the Wildemount book that says that. I forgot.
Filled with vigilantes?
It literally says that. It's full of like superheroes.
You
I'm
gotta
not
be
even
kidding
joking.
me.
I'm
You're
not even
fucking with
joking.
me.
I'm not even joking. Go on, I'll look this up because it's entertaining as fuck.
Okay.
Let me see.
Filled with vigilantes.
I don't think I translated that into my notes, but
I don't remember reading that.
it sounds real cool.
No way. No
Oh,
way.
no, keep going, keep going.
Yeah, I'm cool.
Yeah, where should we
Um,
meet up when you're done?
Mosaic
Then?
Ward.
Mosaic Ward, yeah.
Ward.
Yeah,
Rise
yeah,
of
I'm not lying.
Vigilantes and self-appointed
Yeah, I'm not fucking
protectors.
lying. It has a bunch of superheroes in it.
That's fucking crazy.
Are you kidding me?
That's where
There
I
are
put,
superheroes here.
that's where I put for her to where she mainly grew up.
Yeah, I made the Mosaic Ward just a shitty fucking like where the
No,
poor
it's
people
not.
live. I mean, it is. It's sprawl of impoverished neighborhoods.
Yeah,
but
but
it's
it's
Police
still
is a hotbed for
superheroes.
crime and violence. Police with varying interest by the local Crowns Guard. This has led to the rise of vigilantes and self-appointed
Yes.
protectors.
Lots of
Yeah.
Batman.
Yep.
Hey, you
That's
know who
excellent.
could live here?
The Defenders.
The Owlbear.
The owlbear. Yeah.
Yeah, fuck the owlbear.
I think that's where Taliesin put him originally from. I believe.
We set him down from the north. He might be visiting home. You guys might be able to meet the
Yeah.
Albert.
No way.
That is so funny.
Anyway. I'll
Anyway.
lead, wherever these idiots want to go, I'll lead them.
Where should we meet up?
That's wild.
Do I know of any good bar in the Tangles or something?
In the Tangles, yeah, absolutely. There are a number of incredible bars. Yeah. Oh yeah, the Platinum Veranda. There are plenty of taverns. One very well is the Scaled Coffer, which is usually a fairly raucous, working class, just got out off of work, wanna kind of let loose and have a couple drinks, maybe listen to Bard fucking riff on a lute. Like it's one of the more kind of popular and lively spots.
All right. We'll all meet up at the scaled. I forgot the name. Immediately.
Scaled Coffer.
The scaled coffer. All right. Do whatever business you need to do. Don't get lost. It's a big ass city.
Trust Verinda guide me.
And if you
Right.
do get lost, try to contact me or Oriana.
Nissa,
Know how to
dear.
get to where you are.
Nissa, dear, you look sad. Let's go have a drink.
Sure.
Yeah, just so you guys are aware, it is a big ass city. From where you currently are in the Candles to get to the Tangle, specifically Alistair, to get where you need to go, on foot will take you about 4 hours.
Oh my god.
Maybe you should meet you back up in Tangles, actually. Hold on. Lord, how far is the Scaled Coffer from the Tangles?
The Scaled Coffer is in the Tangles. It's in the Platinum Veranda.
Oh, okay, then we're fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. For 4 hours, we have all day. 4 hours.
Yes.
I also have walked longer than that just for a casual jog.
Yeah.
You're also crazy.
Yes.
No, I've done.
I
that
mean, yeah, like I've walked fucking like 16 hours at Disney World before. It's
too.
whatever.
Yeah, it's the same shit.
Yeah. It'd be like
Except
that.
here, you can get stabbed.
Yeah.
Also in Disney World.
I don't
like
think anyone's going to be stabbing the man in dragon armor. Maybe
like
they
for
will.
for
Maybe they're that
example,
stupid.
like if you were to go from the
I
top,
hope they do.
yeah, if you were to go from the top of the Mudtop Ward all the way down to the gate next to the Mosaic Ward, you would be traveling about like 6 days. That's how big this city
What?
is. Yeah.
That's wild.
Excuse me? What
Yeah.
did you say 6 days?
Yep.
That is wild.
It's one of those massive cities to where you work where you live.
This
Mhm.
is fucking crazy. Wow.
Yeah. This is like the Waterdeep of
Yep.
Wildemount.
There's probably multiple teleport circles in Rexxentrum that just gets you from one end to the other.
Yeah. I
I
mean,
do not doubt
yeah.
it.
There's definitely one in the
guys.
Solstice Academy. There's definitely one, like, there's probably multiple in the Candles. And there's probably one in the Untbach, or whatever the fuck it's called, Keep. So, yeah. But, nonetheless, that is what we're looking at for traveling through this place. And that is if, of course, Fren, go ahead and make a survival check for me.
Oh,
That's cute.
man, I wish I had urchin. Ooh, nice.
Hey, look at you.
Nice. Vrin, you have never stepped foot in the Tangles.
No.
But you've heard a lot of your servants growing up came from the Tangles. And
Wow.
and you spoke with them about like their personal life and what their life was like before they were indentured.
Varen cared.
So well, that one, she was probably bored one day.
Very bored child, yeah.
Or Vazrin was like, let's play a game. Let's go talk to the poor people.
Yeah, let's go make the poor people think we care about what, what their life is like.
No, don't get it twisted. Like, Vrin is the best Altier. The Altiers sucked, so that's not really saying much.
Yeah.
However, with a 20, easily you can make it there in the base amount of time, which is 4 hours walking. Yeah. The Tangles themselves are just that, just a tangle of business and buildings and just kind of carts and people moving throughout. You can consistently hear like the clanking and banging of like different trades happening. At one spot, as like the network of major roads kind of converges, you easily can see the Platinum Veranda Plaza. It just kind of sprawls in this massive fashion to the north. And you can see a number of other like large towers, like one that sticks out most noticeably. You, Varen, know to be the Tower of Rit, which is a temple to Arathis, which where you're currently standing, it looks tiny because the Tangles is just such a massive district. And you can see a couple of other establishments within the Tangles. You see one like off in the distance. You don't remember the name of it, but you know that it's like the prison for the poor people. And you guys continue to traverse. Following the vague directions Alistair gave you, you actually head like slightly southwest once you actually get into the Tangles proper, towards the largest of the main three plazas, known as the Court of Colors, which is a winding knot of streets, each of which is wholly dedicated to traders from far off places, people who actually reside and work within this space, artists, performers. You see a number of different kind of like street performers and fire breathers and like jugglers. You also spot a familiar building in this space, because this is the district where the archive can be found, the place that you guys have done much of your studying, which is why it has always taken you so goddamn long to study, because it's so far away from where you normally are. I'm sorry, no, this is not Zadash, this is Rexxentrum. I'm so sorry. You have never been here. This is the Cobalt Soul in Rexxentrum. We've been in Zadash so goddamn long. You can see acolytes standing outside, which you immediately recognize the vestments of, and you also see the familiar kind of architecture that the Cobalt Soul in Zadash is made from. That's why Zadash was on my brain, because their architecture is similar. And it is just filled with life and people. And when I say it's filled with life, it's like the sidewalks of like New York, but in movies, where it's like fucking shoulder to shoulder. I don't know if it's like this in real life, but I know it is in the movies. Yeah, like it is just shoulder to shoulder, and like people are just pushing and bumping, and occasionally like a cart will just clip you right in the ankle as it's trying to just push through people and like get to like its stall spot. It is, occasionally someone's like, no, pardon me, excuse me, but a lot of times people just like bump you and keep moving. Like they're trying to get to where they need to go.
The city probably smells like shit.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh,
It smells awful. But eventually, near the 4 hours of travel, you reach the edge of the Court of Colors, where some residential homes are. They are tasteful. They are nice. They are nothing as you have seen in the candles, or even like the more like high affluent people in Zadash. These are like middle class, just tasteful homes. And you, Alistair, kind of recognize the address basically of one of these gated in homes, of that of General Grinbreaker.
Alistair would go over there, but he will hesitate at the gates of it. And if I really focus into looking around me, can I see my spirit stem? Can I focus on them and choose to like see them?
Yeah. I mean, you see like you always see like silhouettes of them, but if you like truly like focus on one in particular, you can see them. Yeah.
You will focus on Grinbreaker and say, before I go in there, I can give you another minute to say goodbye. If she wants. If you want. Do you like that? And waits to see if she like nods or shakes her head.
She nods.
He'll nod. And his eyes are kind of downcast for a second. Then he takes a big break, like a big breath, and will enter the gate to go knock on the door.
Okay. You approach. You immediately kind of rap on the door. And after a few moments after you've knocked, you hear the door just open. Like, you actually don't ever even hear any like locks like disengage. Like the door just opens.
Okay.
And you see standing there, is this older half-elven woman, like this vibrant red hair, kind of faintly going gray, like a smattering of freckles, these very light brown eyes. At one point in her life, looks like she was probably like just ripped, but now she's just like this. She's this comfortable, strong, at this point in her life, and taller than you, about 6'3".
People are taller than Alistair, feels like.
Yeah, and she just like kind of looks out and looks at you, kind of confused. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you at the right place? I don't recognize you. I apologize.
I hope so. Are you Silidrin?
Sildren. Yes. Why? Oh.
Do you mind if we have
You're... Aren't you supposed to come at like the beginning of the year? You're here for the taxes, right? You're a Reaper? Is that what you are?
Holy fuck.
He like glances down at his outfit and suddenly he's very concerned about the tax collectors in this country. In this city.
Being called Reapers?
Being called Reapers, and the fact she thinks this man in like full plate, like half plate armor, like magic armor, and like a big weapon's like, yes, the tax collectors here.
I clearly work for the IRS.
You guys have never seen the tax collectors in Wildemount.
Okay, what do they look like? I've seen them. Do they look like them?
They're apparently stacked.
They look fucking dangerous, is what they look like.
Did you watch Repo Man and more like that? Oh man.
It's a thankless
job.
job.
Make sure you pay your fucking taxes. I haven't paid mine. Should go
But yeah,
there.
he looks like confused for like a split second, and then concerned for the next second, then shakes his head and says, no, I'm coming from Zadash.
Zadash. Oh, Oh, are you soldier? You righteous brand?
Oh, you also have to break the
I
news.
was a friend of your wife. Do you mind if we go in and sit down?
Rose sent you. That's excellent. Just come on in. Yeah, I have some tea boiling if you want. Some.
Yes, please. Out of character. Rose? Yeah?
You don't know General Grimmbreaker's first name.
Rose Grinbreaker.
Don't nobody know.
I love
Incredible.
her. I miss her. She could have been our good friend.
That's so fucking funny.
That is it breaks my heart.
Chef's
It's a
kiss,
family name,
honestly.
Grinbreaker.
Of course, yeah. He didn't choose it.
Yeah, you guys have only ever heard her referred to as General Grinbreaker or Grinbreaker or ma'am or General. Like you've never actually heard her
Yeah.
called by her first name.
How many people in the Empire you think
yeah.
know her name is Rose?
Us.
I'll bet
me.
it's like
A lot.
4. Yeah.
Me and this lady. Done.
Does Varen enter as well or no?
Not unless she's like explicitly waved in. She does that thing where she sort of hangs like 20 feet.
Yeah,
back.
like she definitely
Not my
sees you.
vibe.
Is that a friend of yours?
Yes.
Oh, well, yeah. Any friend of Rose is a friend of the family. Come on in.
Rin throws like helpless eyes at Alistair, like, I don't know what you actually wanted to come here for, but I am not having it.
She's a bit awkward around people. I think she's more comfortable sitting out here.
Oh, that's totally fine. That's, you know, it would be like her to have introverted friends. That's funny. But yeah, come on in.
Go inside.
I want to get in on your moment.
Yeah. As you step in, you
If there's
immediately
anyone
hear.
that should-
Yeah, as you enter, you immediately hear like the howling of a kettle calling, and she immediately kind of rushes, just kind of yells over, just make yourself at home, be right there. She kind of begins to clank around in the kitchen.
God, this poor woman.
He would like walk in and head towards wherever there is his seat, but like be looking around the living room as he walks through, you know?
The living room, it is nice. Looking at it, you can tell it's filled with memories and love. It's tasteful. It's modest. It is decorated with paintings. You see General Grinbreaker in not her armor, which is weird in like many of the paintings. Even more so, you see her with a smile on her face, which is just strange. But she looks happy, and so does Sildren, and so does the 2 half-elven children that are in these paintings.
Shut up.
No.
Nice.
Gee.
There's like looking at the children, looking at these paintings of Grimmbreaker happy. I was just trying to keep his face neutral. A 7 deception, that's not happening.
No.
He clearly. You ever had that moment where you're trying not to be upset, and the result is like your lip is
You
twitching.
just get more upset. Yeah.
Yeah, he has that twitching lip, and his eyes, like his brow was brought down a bit, and there were like almost unshed tears inside. He isn't crying; they aren't shedding, but it's like that clearly upset, but trying his best, like obviously trying to not be upset.
Yeah. You kind of hear footfalls return. She is like standing there with like 2 small like teacup plates with teacups on top of them steaming. She goes, I hope you're alright with black and a little bit of citrus. It's my favorite. It's what I was preparing. She puts that down. Are you alright? You look upset.
I'm gonna be fine. He like keeps his eyes kind of downcast towards the.
Wait a minute, I do know you. You see she kind of like stands up and goes to like one of the side tables that are just stretched along the wall that a number of these small paintings, and the bigger one is kind of placed on the wall above it. And she pulls out a drawer and like pulls out a bunch of different writs. And she goes, yeah, you're Alistair, right? Ackwell? Oh no.
Yes.
Yeah, you and your friends. Lyris, Varen, Asalvi, Dameron. You guys fought in the Gauntlet of Honor. A bunch of you did. There's a whole group of you.
Yes, we did.
Rose wrote to me about you. She said you completely shirked a contract with her, and she was quite cross about that. But she held deep respect for you all. She was quite fond of your veracity.
There's one thing our group is good at. It's being lively.
Yeah. I thought I'd recognized you, but I wasn't sure. Sorry, I thought you were a Reaper earlier. I know most people find that as an insult, but you can never be too sure these days.
Concerned about the name. The fact that my dress of all of them would result in that.
Well, they wear interesting garb, and you, my friend, are dressed interestingly.
Odd.
Well, always happy to have a guest. Did Rose? Did she say you could stay here for free lodging? She does that often for soldiers.
No, she didn't.
Oh, well, she kind of leans back and like picks up her tea.
He'll look up at the paintings again, and it's halfway like, looking at something you don't want to look at. You can't take your eyes away. And the other half is not wanting to make eye contact. He says, "Is that your family? Who are those kids?"
It is, yes. Well, you see, Rose, she didn't want to. She finds the idea of childbirth disgusting and revolting, but wanted to be a mother, so, I went through the process, and we had 2 beautiful children. They are both at Blade Garden, following in their mother's footsteps.
You're making this depressing.
He loves doing this shit.
He kind of goes quiet, and he'll set down the tea. I apologize, but I am here to bear bad news.
All right. She leans forward and sets her tea down.
He just set down his backpack and open it up and take from the top of it the case and letter, and gently set it on the table and slide it over to her. During the combat festival in Zadash, the city was attacked by 2 dragons, as well as an archmage of some type. General Windbreaker unfortunately lost her life in defense of the king and the city.
No, she didn't. You see her face just hardens. What is this? What is this box?
It is from her desk. She asked me to give it to you.
She asked you? What? Were you there when she died?
I was there. We killed her attacker. There was nothing we could do about bringing her back.
Why didn't Archmage attack the day of challenging? That doesn't make any sense.
Very complicated.
And 2 dragons? What?
He'll put his hands to his face for a second, but then he takes a breath and he'll look up at her and try to make eye contact again, look her in the eye.
She's just staring at the box.
She has unfortunately passed away.
Was this her ashes? What?
I don't know what it is. I would not look inside. It is a note, and I'm assuming the box is also addressed to you.
You can see tears aren't falling, but at the edges of her eyes, they're just, you can see tears are forming. And she's just holding them back as she's looking at it.
he'll reach forward and try to place like a hand on her shoulder. Losing a loved one is a greater pain than any sword can cause. I'm sorry for your loss.
It's always meant to happen, I guess.
It isn't much, but I can give you time to say your last goodbyes.
I guess that's what this box is. Our last goodbyes.
He shakes his head. I mean personally.
What?
I have a sword of magic that would let you see her one last time. At least until I can visit again, I suppose.
Does it hurt her? Your magic?
No, it doesn't hurt her at all.
Now the tears are falling, and she just nods her head.
Alistair will stand up and say he will gently like stand up and walk over to her and offer a hand to have her stand up.
Yeah. Hand's a little shaky. She takes it and stands up.
He will try to very carefully pluck just like a strand of hair anywhere from her.
Yeah, easy enough. She doesn't even seem to notice.
Don't resist this. I promise it will not hurt her or you.
Okay.
As he will gently let go of her hand and start walking away, basically to go outside the room to give her some privacy, as the hair burns away and the memories of Grimberger begin to pool at her head, like a spirit dance for Waltz of Remembrance.
Lasts for a minute, right?
It lasts for a minute. He's going to duck out the room, basically into the kitchen where she came from, so that they can have privacy.
Immediately, while you're trying not to like hear things, it's a small, modest home, and voices travel. Immediately, you get a sense of the type of like partnership they had together. Whereas like immediately like with your parents, it was just like your mom was sobbing and like, you know, clutching onto your father. This one's very much like it starts immediately just with cursing on both sides. But like not angry. Just you get a sense like they have some sort of like weird dynamic. And then it kind of quiets a bit to, you know, what about the children? What do I tell them? You hear, Sildren was always gonna have to bury Rose because she's a Goliath and she's a half elf, and then you begin to hear Sildren kind of sobbing, and you just hear General Grinbreaker just patting her on the back and just shh, shh, just kind of. You get the sense probably just consoling and holding her. As you feel the spell beginning to fade, you hear them exchange their final I love yous and goodbyes. And you step into the room as the spell is on its last few seconds. You watch as black chains wrap around General Grinbreaker and pull her away from you.
There's just a look of surprise on his face. Like he doesn't know what to think.
You see Sildren just kind of like wiping tears away. It didn't seem to like notice like that, and
Yeah.
it's just thank you. Rose wanted me to tell you that she thinks you're one of the most honorable men she has ever met, and hopes you are well in whatever it is you do next. She pressed and preserved my bouquet from our wedding, and she like flips the box around, and you just see it in there. You see the flowers; they're just kind of flat and pressed and like preserved. And you see like small bits of like memorabilia and small like lockets and small paintings within the box, as well as like the opened letter.
Again, his eyes are like almost wet with like almost unfolding tears, and he just starts laughing at this. That's the sweetest thing I've seen in my life to come from Grimbaker.
You would never expect it by looking at her on the outside, but she was just the softest donut you would ever meet in your life.
You might tell me a bit about her.
How much time do you have?
If I can call in my friend, we have the rest of the day, to a degree.
Wonderful. We'll start at the beginning then.
He will peek his head out and call Varen in. And Indrid, who he left out there with Varen. Less for Indrid not being in there, more for Indrid being able to protect Varen with her 20 HP.
Yeah. Andrew's just been out there like just watching people pass by they're just like straight up like checking him out. He's just like nodding at him. Like, yeah, yo, sup? Yeah, I know. I'm a fucking fey god.
I get it.
Yeah.
Varen stands there so awkward, you would barely even believe that it was Varen. She is so out of her element right now.
Where did we find coming in here?
Is something wrong?
Yo, we can finally come in? Good.
He'll shake his head. If possible, I want to stay here for a bit longer, and I didn't want you standing out here for the next few hours.
Right then, yeah, sure.
And would you mind sending the others and telling them that we're going to be a bit late?
Yeah, right. Varen, as they're walking in, will quickly shoot a message to Asabi. Alistair has decided to extend his house call, so I'm afraid we'll be a bit late to rendezvous. I'll be in touch.
All right, I'll tell the others. You be safe.
Right.
As Vern walks in, I'll say, Vern, this is Sylvan.
Sildren.
Out of character, it's hard to remember names.
Yeah, you're good.
This is Sildren, Grinbreaker's wife.
Nice to meet you. She kind of steps up and like walks over, and you have a bit of a crisis, Varen. As this all feels a bit too familiar to you.
Ooh, in it, yeah. She goes through maybe the most intense face journey. But for her, it is just eyes. Her face is stone face, but she's just. You can see the fucking 52 stages of grief happening behind her eyes as she extends her hand for a handshake.
Oh, it's nice to meet you. Um,
Uh,
you look familiar. Did we ever meet?
Did we have meet?
Not that you remember.
Perhaps I used to live here for quite some time, so there's a chance.
Oh, that probably explains it. Sure. Yeah. Um,
Hmm,
would you like some tea?
very, very much, yes.
Wonderful.
you.
I'll get a third glass. And she heads into the kitchen.
She's
got-
just like 1,000-yard stare, like,
Yeah.
how are you like this right now?
Yeah.
She returns with a third cup of tea. Sits down in front of you. She goes, well, probably the most baffling and crazy thing that has ever happened in my life just happened. And your friend here, Alistair, asked me to tell him about my dearly departed partner. I wouldn't. If you have better things to do, you're more than happy to. More than welcome to do those. You have this look about your face, so I'm just.
I'm afraid the situation you're in is very familiar. I would be happy to listen to you, though.
Oh. You see, she like gives you this look like, all right. Um. Yeah, she goes into detail about how her and General Grinbreaker met as lowly foot soldiers for the Righteous Brand, um, fighting a group of what she described as zealot holy assholes uh, to the west of Rexxentrum. In that like small forest there, they were part of two different battalions, and this cult to like this betrayer god had like just wiped out most of their battalions, and they actually met with her like patching up General Grinbreaker's wounds, um and kind of go and snowballed from there. Just cut to like lovey-dovey montage moment. Uh you actually learn as well that her surname is not Grinbreaker. That is a name she chose for herself.
Oh.
Okay, so she's not that hilarious.
No. Well, Rose is her name, but Grinbreaker is something she chose
Yeah,
for
Her
herself.
surname is Spinecracker.
Rose wasn't the funny part.
No.
I love that she actually did choose.
That's and yeah,
Uh,
Alistair is very clearly like asking questions. He is effectively what he's doing is trying to help her process grief. Effectively.
All right, Mr. Therapist.
I'm sorry. Sildren does tell you that her original surname was just Green, because she was a bastard. She knew that her father was a Goliath. And it wasn't until about 10 years ago, that no, about 20 years ago, that she learned actually who her real father was, and she just chose Grinbreaker and went from there.
Like, I am not impressed. My name is Grimbricker.
No, she didn't take his name because he was a famous Goliath.
Oh, okay.
Her father is Grog Strongjaw.
Yes.
Yeah, incredible.
Okay.
I
Because
love
You're so
this
gay.
town.
Get
that man,
into it.
that man had many bastards.
He fucked.
That man
He
fucked.
fucked.
Yeah.
That man fucked.
No, that man fucked. Absolutely.
um. So yeah, you guys spend a good number of hours, and she like pulls out like paintings and like love letters from like when she was pregnant, and General Grinbreaker was sending her letters from like front lines like the Ashkeeper Peaks and like different places she has been, and it's nice to see two people
I need a movie.
who
Or
just
these two.
who just love each other. Um, it's especially nice for you, Varen, for your situation, and knowing that maybe if you figure your shit out, there's a chance that you could have their happiness that they had.
Yeah.
What? As you guys continue your conversation with Sildren, the rest of you, what are you doing? Any conversations or anything we need to have on your behalf?
Now, Nissa, here's the thing. When you order a daiquiri, you want to get your favorite flavor. And
Right.
either alcohol or non-alcohol. I prefer virgin daiquiris. They're quite tasty. But are you more of a strawberry gal?
They're just smoothies.
She doesn't need to know that.
Yeah, strawberry's fine.
Virgin daiquiri, just smoothies.
Never stopped to think
It's
about.
it is just as smooth.
I never stopped to think about my favorite fruit. Actually, never had time for that.
We just have ale.
Well,
Ale,
excuse
I just
you,
don't
Cameron.
like.
Ale
Ale
is boring. Let's try
Oh,
something
and
else.
it tastes like piss.
It doesn't. It's good. It can
Well,
be good.
it
It can
depends
be
on the
bad.
type of ale. It can
Yes,
be very bad.
it can be very bad. I can correct myself. And then Asabi kind of goes like 100 yards there for a second. Alistair and Varen are extending their afternoon, it seems.
All right.
They'll be a little bit late, but they're safe.
Good. Guess we're staying here.
Right. I don't
we-
like the
did we find
memories that.
Just find a tavern or something?
Yeah.
So what we do?
Took you to the one that Tim said.
Okay.
Right. I don't like the memories that this city brings me.
Where did you grow up? Yeah.
Candles.
I grew up in the mud top.
Oh, that's bad.
Oh, it's terrible.
Very bad.
Horrible. Like imagine hell, but hell smells like a pigsty.
Right. Did your
Yeah.
parents
To
love you?
hell. It does smell like a
Oh,
pigsty.
my mother loved me, and she still does. She lives here. I should go visit her.
Yeah, my mother loved me. My dad, you know, having a gay son was bad, so he didn't like it.
Excuse me, gay son.
Long story.
She yeah,
Oh, brother?
it's
What?
She just doesn't say anything else. And just looks at Oriana and the others like there's a hint of a smirk on her face, but she's trying to like to cover that.
All right, it must
Stop
be
me.
it
When
must
she
be the
sees that, she
daiquiri.
kinda-
Let me take that away.
Well, you all are silly. You should have been born in Vasselheim. It's a great city.
I
Not one of-
imagine it is. I hear it's just full of wonderful, godly people. Isn't
full of people.
isn't every section of the city just devoted to a different god?
I mean loosely, but not everyone there is a priest.
Well,
They're still
no,
regular people.
but I
Or at least there
imagine
was.
the priesthood takes care of people better than this city does. That's for sure.
I also heard there's a temple too, and she will just put her hand where the symbol of Sarai is hidden underneath the armor. It's a new thing, I heard.
New. No, there was one there.
Maybe, well, maybe they rebuilt it. I don't know.
Possibly.
Right. Would love to see it one day.
She also thinks about, oh, Oriana doesn't know that I'm old as shit.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Mm-hmm.
All Oriana's
Oriana doesn't
information.
know a lot of things.
All Oriana's information is everything you've done as like a party, but not like personal
Yes.
information. You know.
Yes, yes, yes,
Yeah.
yes.
But yes, the whole thing with Corinne and you know, it's not exclusive to females. It's just not seen with good eyes regardless. So we have to change
Oh,
who we
I'm.
are.
Trust me, love. I know. One of the worst policies this empire ever had. I say as a very, very promiscuous
Well,
woman. Anyway,
let's just before we get into that kind of conversation, um I'm I'm not into women. So if
that's
you ever
fine.
try to get me drunk and
Damn.
flirt with me, just know that I'm not.
That's fine. Straight as an arrow. I respect it.
Yeah, that's complicated.
I would still
Why
love to
is
see
that?
this drunk as a skunk. I think that'd be hilarious.
I haven't done that in so long. I think the last time I did, I think Carl was still alive. Yeah, I think he was.
Now, Orion, you're more of a mango daiquiri.
Oh, what is a daiquiri?
It's like imagine if someone made a smoothie, but then they put alcohol
Oh.
in it.
I like smoothies. I cannot have alcohol though. My papa said no. But if
Orion,
well, if we
Orion,
if we go through
how
if
old
we
are
go
you?
through Shadowrun Creek, I can probably ask my papa, and I could probably have some
You
alcohol.
mean Shady Creek Run?
Yes, that I would have. Orion would have said that. Yes, Phoenix is just dumb.
No, I
Orion,
find it more hilarious that he says Shadowrun Creek.
yes, how Orion exactly how old are
How
you?
old are you?
Oh, I am 17 years old.
Oh,
You do not look 17, that's for sure.
Orion,
Oh.
You
Insight
look.
check.
you
Mm.
if you don't want to, that's one thing. But you fought a dragon with us. You can
He's
definitely
17.
have a drink if you want.
Oh no, but I told my papa I would not, so I cannot. But I'd like a smoothie. A smoothie sounds good.
All right, a virgin.
Wait, are
Oh,
you really 17?
He nods, just like, why would anyone lie about their age? He's so baffled.
it doesn't make any sense.
Oh,
How the fuck would he do that? Like, what the fuck?
poor child. You're more of a baby than I thought you were.
Oh, it is okay. I am a hero in training, so, but I am fine.
I think
But
you're a
still,
hero already. Definitely not a
Yeah,
baby.
you're already hero. You have a belt. That spells hero to me.
he's about to open his mouth to combat what y'all are saying, but he looks down at the belt the soul got him, and
Well, you know, Ariana,
Uh,
before you came to us, and I think we had a very strange man named Marius with us,
Uh-huh.
and
Ugh,
he was
stop
quite
being
handsome.
pulverized.
And I thought for a moment, like, because sometimes I ponder about how my life is going to be like, and I ponder about the things that I want to do, and like, will I ever find? I thought that he could handle the craziness that I am about, but then he left.
Well,
No,
his
you
fucking
weren't
loss,
gonna
isn't
go
it?
after. You weren't gonna go after Marius, were you? He was insufferable.
He had his
He never,
charm.
he never stopped talking,
That was
and he was
endearing.
very rude.
That was also
Uh,
endearing.
no,
Also,
Orion, no, don't listen to her. He
Nissa
got
likes the
underpaid in
bad
the worst
boys.
way.
The
No, he
what?
was so smarmy and cheeky about it. It was so annoying.
About being a bad boy?
I
About
I thought it was
uh,
endearing. He made me laugh.
I mean, you
annoying.
can't be a smarmy asshole about being a bad boy. That's just annoying.
No, he was just mommy in general.
Oh, he sounds like a cunt.
He tried to get a rise out of people on purpose. That kind of person, you know.
What a dick. I can't believe it.
Yeah.
Right.
And he found a very, very nice sword and he just
I-
ran away with it.
He ran
Let it-
away with it.
Let it be known,
Yes.
Lane loved him. Savvy not so
He ran away with a sword. How nice was it?
Very beautiful one. Oh,
I think he worked for the sword anyway.
I think, yeah. But anyway, he was crazy enough that he could probably deal with the confusion that I had in that
Well,
it's
Nissa,
about me. But I gave up ever since.
if you
and I
ever
was,
want to fight him again, I'm sure
Nah.
he's somewhere.
Nah, let him live his life.
All right.
Damn
I
it.
have my own troubles to figure out, like what is going on and why my ring doesn't work.
Your ring doesn't work.
No, doesn't.
Oh, that's strange.
What's the point of the ring again?
Kumat's
If you
never
don't mind
failed
me
before.
asking.
So, 5 years ago, I was a man called Keen Abendroth.
All
And I
right.
died. And when I was revived, I became Nissa. But every time I look at the mirror, I don't recognize myself. I wanted to be back to being who I was, despite the danger that it might cause me because my face was known.
How did that happen?
That is a good question.
Oriana
know.
looks at you, and it's at that moment that when you see her face, it's like you realize this person is a spy, and she is taking that information at face value completely. She doesn't believe you're the type of person to lie.
Mm-hmm.
So she goes, and you want to return to that.
Yeah, that's how I am, who I am.
Interesting.
My lover sacrificed himself, that's why I got this white hair. Pretty nice. Looks fashionable, but
That's why you're not straight.
mm-mm.
All right.
But now I
Understood.
am. Sort of. It's complicated.
Would you like
You
for me
have-
to call you Keen?
No, that would be weird.
All right.
Besides,
Your
it
choice.
could be a
Do you
reminder
have
of a...
any idea what to do?
No. Been trying to figure it out, and
Well,
Ah.
perhaps we'll figure something.
Hey, Dameron,
When
are
I-
you itchy?
What?
Yeah.
Are you itchy?
Are you
Am
doing
I
alright?
itchy?
How's your arm?
Well, it's gone.
Do you feel it still?
Rick.
Are you, how are you doing?
Yeah, how are you
Are
doing?
you alright?
It did literally happen yesterday, so I'm just asking. How are you
Well-
doing?
Oh yeah, it was yesterday, wasn't it?
Yes, it's only been a day,
Says
people.
Cameron.
I can't with this party. I love
It's
it.
only been a fucking day. What the hell?
Well, I do try to grab things sometimes and forget. It's weird.
Maybe it's a coping mechanism.
Perhaps. As long as you're alright.
Yeah, I would say those with like really high passives, like when he went to open that door, he definitely tried to use his
Yeah,
his
right,
not
real
his
hand.
not arm.
Yeah. His dominant hand first, yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, you'll probably see him like when he's picking up
Yeah.
a drink or whatever that he's like first tries with the arm that's not there.
Well, we have to figure out what your god wants and what kind of trial it is, and then fix it.
Well, until then, you are a trained fighter. I'm sure you can get used to fighting with your left hand.
Just need to practice.
Nissa,
Mm.
I don't know if you told us all the details. Do you know who or what it is that revived you?
No, it happened in towards Serenlia and Isocross. Was running away
And
the
I
last time. Last thing I remember was feeling death, and then I was up as a woman and with the white hair.
Well, Isocross is known for its annoying magic.
Right, and also when I try to change with a ring, and you asked what the ring was about. The ring was about changing my appearance a little bit, even if a fake, just so I could be myself again for a few. I mean, for as long as I could.
Well, I
There
won't
was
pretend to understand why it didn't work. That's something you'd have to ask Rin. She's the wizard, correct?
it's. I could feel it. Could feel a presence, fighting as my goddess.
Hmm.
She
Interesting.
was trying to help, and whatever it is was trying to stop her, and she couldn't do anything about it.
It's very
But there's
strange.
something stopping me from being myself. Or
That must
someone.
be incredibly annoying.
It's part of me wonders if this is just me paying for my sins, but
Ah, sweetheart, sins are bullshit.
karma isn't.
That we might agree to disagree on. But I know
But anyway,
you seem like a capable person.
try to be.
If you put your mind to it, you can get your normal form back.
I think this is beyond what I can put my mind on.
Well,
I don't know, maybe one day I'll have to return where I died and see if there's any clues there, but
Where was
for
it?
now, I will focus on the task at hand.
yeah, where did you die?
Certainly, I was trying to get to Isocross.
Where is that?
Wildemount map.
It's in the Brain Wildlands.
Enhance. Oh, all right.
I was trying to get to Isocross. It was the safest place for me back in the day. No one could. It's not an easy place to navigate. Greatest place to hide.
This is gonna be
But
a
I
really weird question, Tim. But
Okay.
I'm gonna ask it.
All right.
The timeline here. Have I heard of anyone named King before
You?
in my line of work?
No.
Okay. Because I know what he is out of character, but just wondering if
I will say
you guys
this.
will or not.
Stuff like that, like, you know, stuff that is kept secret by the assembly, people, like, it wouldn't surprise you if even the head of the August Trust doesn't know.
Yeah, we don't really like the assembly. Anyway.
Yeah.
But yeah, I had to hide. Isocross was the safest place. My lover tried to help me. We ran away. And I woke up. He wasn't there anymore. So I
It-
ran.
Describe your lover to me. How attractive? Scale 1 to 10.
11.
Wow.
It was a drow.
Oh, they are so beautiful.
Yeah.
Asabi's kind of looking at Nissa, just like, can't believe you just said all that to this obvious spy, but okay. Ugh.
I'm not here to spy on you. I've said it before.
Well, she didn't say that.
She did.
She did.
No,
And
Asabi
also,
did not
Oh.
say, like, I can't believe you just... Anyway. Asabi's actually gonna get up. I'll be right back.
all right.
And she's gonna go find if there's like a loo. Just gonna go
Yeah.
in there for a second.
Yeah, of course, there's a water closet, absolutely.
I
Which
want
is
good
just
alcohol now.
in the tangles, it is
Yeah.
just like a hole in the floor that probably runs off like when it rains.
You. I'm gonna order something with alcohol because I'm depressed now. So I just
Yo,
like, wash
felt.
you with alcohol.
That's like all of my early 20s. Let's get it.
And while she's in there, she's gonna reach into the bag of holding,
Mm-hmm.
and summon the note.
Yeah, the note that you sleight of hand auto successed. All right.
Maybe a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
On the bed?
Yep.
Uh-huh.
She auto success sleight of handed into the bag.
Lane, why do you love to poke the bear?
Because I could tell how much Hazel wanted it. And I
You're
love
insane.
my friend.
I
Yes.
cannot believe that Asavi's gonna fucking die.
Yeah,
Oh,
she's
this
gonna
is it?
die.
Dying
It was
on the
nice
toilet?
knowing you.
Yeah,
Dying
right.
on the toilet? And flush.
Oh, Ivan. Can't stand you.
Wow.
Uh,
All right.
Asabi,
Please
you pull
tell
out
Asabi
the
now.
note, and on the front it says in beautiful elvish calligraphy. I don't know if you speak elf, but it says Beren.
Speak elf.
And I don't die from holding it.
Well,
Great.
Try to
Step
open it
one
up.
complete.
I mean, you grabbed it already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would like to cast Identify, please.
Oh my god, now you get a curse!
No.
Let's go!
I need you to go and roll an intelligence check.
Okie dokie. Can I invoke the Seeker?
No, this is like just happening like right
Yeah,
as you
okay,
cast the spell.
Sure. Yep. Fuck.
That is to me, and it is an 8. You go to
shit.
cast Identify, and it does not go through. Spell doesn't take.
I'm gonna try brute force and try it again.
Okay. Go ahead and try it again. Are you doing ritual Identify?
No, I'm using the slots.
Okay.
Like 20 minutes in the bathroom.
Yeah, I know, right? 23.
23. You finish casting Identify on this note, and you like instinctively like drop it, and then fumble and like catch it like midair
Mm-hmm.
because it is enchanted with an incredibly powerful enchantment spell known as Power Word Kill.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay.
Open it, Asabi. Go for it.
Yeah, I'll open it, read it. No. Okay, and will I know what activate it's opening it and reading it?
With Identify, yeah, I would say you opening it was what activates the enchantment.
Alright. Now we know.
Yeah, that's good. We know what we need to roll to dispel it.
Might not be worth it.
I mean, I bet there's nothing on the paper, but I feel like I wanna try. But I'm not
Roll a
going
good point.
to.
Yeah, roll that
I
down.
don't even have
report
the
for today.
spell. That's asking
When
somebody
a-
else to waste a spell slot for an idle curiosity.
When Asavi, if only Asavi was slightly eviler, she would like when she hands you the Tabris package, she'll just slide that note in with it.
Good God.
Yeah, it's kill fucking Varin, god damn it.
Yeah.
Alright. Which she super doesn't.
I said if she was more evil.
We could dispel this, right? Or we can use this as a trap for the future. You know?
You know?
Yeah, a
Like
trap that says
scroll-
Varen on it.
Yeah, a scroll of power word kill.
It's not a scroll.
We leave it in the wagon, right? If some snoopy asshole opens it up, they die.
Well, yeah,
True.
that's true.
Trap.
Be someone we don't want to die though.
Put like illusory script over Varin to say someone else's name or something?
Oh, poor Alistair. His mom's just like looking through stuff, and she like just sees a letter. She's like, "Oh, what's this about?" Boom, power word kill. She just dies.
No!
Yeah, well,
I'm
maybe
not
she
gonna
shouldn't have
shoot
been
Survivor.
snooping.
Or she's been snooping.
Alright.
Yeah, basically, it's like the anti-Snoop thing. It's like you should have been going through my shit, bitch.
Yeah.
Caught. No
Or
resurrection. for you.
spies in our wagon? How would we know? Because they're dead.
Well, You better talk to Dad, Alistair. All right. Damn. I wanted it to be something readable. Fuck. All right.
You can read
back
it.
in the bag now.
Me too. Yeah, I mean, you can read it and then die
Yeah,
horribly.
okay.
Open it
Sure.
up.
What
Give it a
about
look.
Like
tomorrow
a Savi
morning?
anyway. God damn it.
Give it a look. See.
A Savi open. Don't tease me like this. How dare you?
Yeah, the only one
Bag.
who had a good dad in this
Doesn't
group is
Orion
Alistair, and his
have-
dad is dead.
Doesn't Orion have more than 100 hit points? Can I get Orion?
Not right now.
Tomorrow
now.
morning,
Also,
as Savi
power
has
word
the letter to
kill
Alice.
is more than 100.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's 150.
Is it?
not.
Is it
I'm
not?
looking at it right now.
I thought it was 150.
I
No,
also
I'm
have
looking at
one.
it right now. If the
Oh, it
creature
is
is
100.
or fewer,
What?
it dies. Otherwise, it
Oh, yeah,
still has
Orion
that
can totally open that for you.
Tomorrow morning,
Oh, I'm thinking of
Orion
power
has
word
the
stun.
letter.
I'm thinking
Right
power
now,
word stun.
I don't.
Yeah.
Wow.
Bad.
Yeah.
Anybody with more than 100 can read that.
So Orion can.
That blank piece of
Orion.
paper.
I can too.
Nissa.
Not today.
Nissa.
I have
No
115
shit.
hit points. Yeah.
God, one of
Damn.
y'all.
What?
You're not allowed
What?
to
You
read
have
it. I
She
just
took
need you
tough.
to open it.
She took tough.
Yeah.
I took tough, and I
150?
have 100.
100.
Oh.
113. Sorry.
Mm,
13.
I
damn.
was
I took
gonna
tough.
say,
And I have the Amulet of Health now. So
oh, the Amulet of Hell.
Okay,
You're
one of
right.
y'all open it and then just slide to me.
Pretty please. Kids and hush. It is quiet times.
And how do you know that in character, though?
Oh, absolutely not.
No, she's obviously not gonna be like, hey, yeah, you
Hey,
can
Nissa,
open
read
this.
this.
It'll be
Yeah,
fine."
here's the thing. Like identify tells Asavi like the school of the spell and like what the spell is
Right.
called,
Will
but
do,
she
but, like,
doesn't
it
know
doesn't,
what
like,
she doesn't know what that spell is. She's never heard of that
Like-
spell,
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's
If I
felt the
don't-
spell. She's touched something and died from it.
but she doesn't know that that was that because she didn't identify
Yeah.
it beforehand.
I think she says
Ah.
it'll kill someone who's not strong enough. Like, I don't think it'll be like, yes, 100 hit points, which I know that how many hit points people have. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hit points.
Like if I identify something that has a fire delayed fireball in it, I know it will burn you. I don't know. It's like 10d8 or whatever that is, which makes sense. All right. We'll put it
Jesus,
back in the
Farron.
bag for now.
21. How does it feel to be back at 5th level wizard?
Oh, good. So good.
So, is there? Do you go back to the gang, Asavi?
Yes,
Okay.
I do.
While Asavi's gone, do you guys talk about anything?
now I'm just.
Orion,
I'm just
Dameron, do you guys do anything?
I'm ordering alcohol.
Okay.
I'm gonna go visit my mom because I'm in the city and I might as well.
Sure.
So,
She walks 8 days to the next.
Where to the mud top? That's gonna be.
but she doesn't live in the mud top. Read the fucking back.
Yeah, you expect me to fucking remember
Like-
everything when you make a character in 2 minutes?
And write 6,000 words. Yes.
It's not 6,000. It's 1,000. Anyway,
I will fucking eviscerate you, young man.
Yes.
Sit
we
down!
allow you. He is petulant. You can do it. I let you.
young boy.
Jesus.
You have permission.
Listen here, boy. Shut your mouth.
Boy.
Boy.
All
I'll show
right.
you.
Hey, boy, yo.
Anyways, excellent. So yeah, you go visit. Yes.
Oh, good.
No, you.
Nope,
What's
go.
up?
No, were you doing something? Because Orion's gonna do a thing too when you're done. So, finish your thing.
No, I go right now.
Go right
Oh.
now. Do your thing.
Okay. Orion, because this is a big city. Phoenix knows there's a garment district, but Orion's gonna go around asking, if there's a place that sells like cool clothes. But he'll just go to the barkeep. Yeah, he'll go to the barkeep. He's like, excuse me, I was wondering, is there a place around here that someone can buy clothes or a tailor or something like that?
Huh. Hang on, my notes on Rexxentrum are sparse. Fun fact, some of you didn't hear this before you all joined. I spent a good like 10 hours this week prepping for Dreammoth Ravine and like Draconia and like, you know, that thing. I forgot you had teleported to Rexxentrum. So I spent all my free time prepping for a different side of the whole fucking world.
Oh, honey.
We'll still
It's
go
gonna be
there,
so good.
don't
We're
worry.
still going.
No, I know you will. I'm just letting you know. Like that's why everything's like if it's just sparse. Everything's sparse.
Okay.
'Cause I'm usually more like on it than this, but it's like oh. Yeah, probably. I don't know.
It doesn't have to be.
Yeah.
You can
There's
just- yeah.
there's a place here in the like there's 3 massive plazas in the Tangles. They point you in one of their they say yeah, the Court of Colors. You find a beautiful tailor with you know beautiful clothing.
Okay.
There you go.
Perfect. So by the way, the Court of Colors is a beautiful name.
It is. Thank you, Matthew.
Oh, that's a thing. Oh,
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
I just know there's a garment district. It's the only thing I literally know about this city. So Orion is going to look for a tailor, and while at the tailor, and if you want to roleplay into this, that's fine. But I'm just gonna speed run it. Also.
Okay.
So it's up to
Speed
you.
run any percent.
Yes. He's going to look for a tailor, and he's going to look for I know it's not called a blueprint. It's called something in textiles but it's a blueprint.
Schematic? Probably not.
I know there's a word for it, but whatever that is, he's gonna look for an outfit.
What kind of outfit?
You're talking about stencils?
It maybe it's a stencil. There's a word for it, and I know the word. It's because of cosplay stuff. But I can't think of it. It's going to be a fitted outfit. Well, so first he wants to know how much it would be cost to fit him, and then someone to make a template. I think maybe it's what it's called. To make a little suit out of the spandex material that he bought.
Oh my god. Just roll a persuasion check.
Okay, I could do that. 21.
21. Okay. They let you know that they can have it done for 100 gold, and it'll take about 5 days. But you just need a template. Like they're just drawing this, right? Or are they actually?
Yeah, they're just drawing it. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, template they can have like done in like an hour, with like your specifications, for like 5 gold.
Ooh, perfect. Okay, he'll do that.
This is just like the drawing, yeah.
Yep. He just needs literally like the stencil, just like Alcia said, the drawing of it.
He
Okay.
needs a simplicity pattern. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, a pattern. That's what it's called.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's literally what it's called. Yes.
Alrighty.
Okay, so I'll take away the 5 gold. That's half of my gold. I love this. And that's all Orion wanted to do. Oh, and then he would just wanted to go back to their room and pull out his shearing scissors and start getting to work.
That's right. You don't need anyone to make it for you because you make your own costumes.
Because
you're a fucking cosplayer.
He does. Yeah. It may not be done in a day or what bit, but he's doing it.
Okay, go ahead. And, you. I'm assuming you have like seamstress tools or like tailor's tools or whatever.
I grabbed disguise kit but I was using it just like as a cosplay kit because I'm assuming it has all that stuff in it.
Oh yeah, that works. Yeah, it has like molds and
different makeup and shit and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah, go ahead and make a disguise kit. We're gonna say this is with this is actually because you're having to follow like someone's pattern. I'm gonna say this is intelligence.
Good lord, not wisdom. Okay, fine.
No.
Orion's big dumb. Okay.
Oh, okay, you already rolled. That's fine. 14. Yeah, you get to work on it. You're feeling good. You're vibing. You know, you're chilling. You have no idea that you know, Alistair is having a heartbreaking conversation right now, or like in the water closet below you, Asavi could almost have died. You're just vibing, dog. You're just chilling. And making a
he
costume.
really is. He's laying on his stomach. His feet are kicking up against his butt and everything, and he's just whistling, humming some tunes, and being a cosplaying kid as the
I
world
stepped
is
away for a
breaking.
second. Did he say who he was cosplaying as?
Nope.
Who he's making this time?
He
Oh,
did not.
He did not.
Alright, switching to Oriana.
Who is staying in the tables to go visit her mother, Dara.
I love you. You don't have to repeat it.
Um,
I'm just gonna do it.
Yeah. You go and
I'm
do
just
it.
gonna do it.
Yeah.
It's like an hour or so walk. I'll just go.
Yeah.
Visit my mom.
Easy enough.
Give her some money. I'm gonna
So-
give her some money.
How much money are you giving her?
I'm giving her some 20 gold, mama. Here you go.
Oh.
For you.
20 gold, mama. Alright. Yeah, she is happy to see you, and you regale her with some of your craziest stories. Whether they be true or not is up to you.
Is Oriana the jester of Rexxentrum? Like her
No.
mom?
Incredible.
My mom
Oof.
is what? Here's the difference. Where Marion is a high class.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Let's get our
Yeah.
facts straight here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Marion Lavore is like $1,000 a night, and Oriana's mom is like few coppers.
Yeah. Thank God she does not do that anymore. So.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, easy enough. Very sweet reunion.
Then I'll come back to the bar.
All right.
I
you've-
do want
Yeah.
at some point to go past my house if it's not too far away and see if there's anyone inside. I'm not gonna go in. I just want to see if the lights are on or they're home.
Okay.
they
Are you
traveled.
trying to be inconspicuous?
Yes.
Savi yells at everyone as they leave off to go off, like wandering, and I'm like, no, we're supposed to.
We'll be
Yeah.
back. Stop.
She's waving around this this nuke of a note letter in her hand.
Yeah.
If anything, you're in the most precarious situation.
Here, Oriana, read this.
No. Fuck you. I'm not reading anything you give me.
Okay, so yeah. Go roll a stealth check,
Sweet letter.
Nissa.
Okay.
I'll eat the letter.
22.
22. Yeah, easy enough.
Savi's just gonna start writing letters to people from now on.
As you're standing there, just kind of like looking at your house, and you know, maybe like faintly kind of walking by, like through some of the crowds. You do spot like your mom kind of walking up the walkway by herself towards the front entrance. You know, with a small, what looks like baked bag of baked goods, like in her arms, just like making her way up.
I'll just watch her go in and look for a few more minutes and then go back.
Okay.
Dad doesn't seem to be home, right? Just mom.
If he is home, he was already inside.
I can't tell.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, they're safe. They're home, and I'm going back to getting drunk.
Okay. Eventually, because Nissa had to go back to the candles, she is the last one to arrive at the scaled coffer.
Yep.
But you all do eventually reconvene here. At this point, Orion, you have made as much progress today as you're going to, as the sun is now set. As it has been officially 8 hours ish. So
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Are
He'll
Rin and
if they
Alistair?
want it to return, that is up to them. Yeah.
Oh,
I
y'all
mean, we
stay
can't,
the
can't,
night.
right?
No, they. I mean, Alistair would insist that we get back to
Yeah.
whatever the fuck it's called.
Scaled coffer.
Zadash.
Oh, Zadash.
By nighttime,
Okay.
because Mom thinks we're coming back today.
No,
Additionally,
wow,
we're
disappointed
leaving.
Mom.
We're leaving in the morning.
Yeah, we
Good
cannot
night early,
not upset the
we are
best
going
mom.
Ever.
We cannot upset the best
No,
mom
I don't.
ever.
It's less about not wanting to upset and more being concerned of how long is Xander going to watch the dragon. You
Well,
know?
we're about to, yeah. Fair.
It's like,
But
well, you said you'd be back, so I just left.
Alistair's mom, who I'm in love with.
Yeah.
We are all in love with Alistair mom, even I, as gay. I'm in love with it.
Nice. Yeah, I did want to ask Darren, did you do anything during that time?
Just drinking.
Just drinking.
Dang.
Poor
Thinking about his
bastard.
missing arm.
Oh.
Yes.
Every time he sits next to him, he's like, I used to have 2 arms.
Yeah.
That's so fucking funny. Yesterday I had 2 arms. Is even better.
Yes, basically that's what he's doing. Yeah.
All right. So eventually, you all reconvene at the scaled coffer. All of you together. As Alistair and Bren have arrived a little while ago. You were just waiting for Nissa to return, which she does.
Sorry. For the hold up.
It's fine.
Is everything all right? Did it go well?
I'm in a complex mood. I'm not sure if I can answer that.
All right. Don't have to. So what are we doing?
Oh, we're going back to Zadash.
Oh, yeah.
That would not be bad.
Yeah. And after we get done with this business in
Konya?
Oh.
The mic just died.
Mike. Wow.
No, Hazel.
No, Hazel.
I like how we can hear like the feedback from her computer when
I
she
know.
unplugs something, but we can't hear her.
That's so weird.
That is so stupid.
Very wild.
I thought that was me for a second. I'm like, what the fuck was that?
What? Oh.
She's lighting up.
Okay.
You lined
Space
up?
cat. Space cat.
No, they're just regular.
Space cat
cats
is
here.
talkative today.
They're just regular cats here.
Just go back.
Whatever, fuck it. Just go.
Oh.
Poor Hazel.
Oh dear.
And yeah.
All right. Oh, Varen lets you guys know that she's ready whenever you are. So you guys head back?
Ready.
Let's go.
Okay. You guys watch as Varen finds somewhere semi-private, draws the teleportation circle, and you zip away back to Zadash.
We could
Obviously,
have made if we were like right to Zadash 3 gold.
yeah. As you reach Zadash, you appear in the teleportation circle within the Valley Archive of the Cobalt Soul. And immediately, like, 2 acolytes kind of like twirl around you. One of them kind of pulling out like a quarterstaff, and they just kind of look at you all and just like turn back around, exasperated, and go back to their posts.
Thank you.
They're easily annoyed.
Lovely. Yes, I keep forgetting to Give
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
heads
I
up,
was
kid.
supposed to warn them.
Yes, yes, you are. You
Oh.
you hear
We're
one
not in the
say,
right
just like,
headspace.
"Fucking never warn us, assholes."
I'm sorry. Shit. Let's go.
I see
Just
where
kind of like
Beauregard. I see
hurries
where
everyone.
Beauregard got her not warning example. It was from us,
Yeah.
guys.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure.
You guys make your way through the archive, back through the city of Zadash, and eventually back to the plains where your wagon is. As you approach, you can see like a very small, kind of vibrant gold dot in the night sky, almost like a shooting star, and just a massive white and icy blue form just following closely behind it as both Xander and CL just rip through the night sky, playing what looks like a game of cat and mouse.
Hmm.
You see Ava's just kind of sitting in one of the chairs, like right outside the wagon. Just looks like she's flipping through like a very old, like moldy tome, and has what looks like some sort of like wine glass or something in her hand, just sipping on it.
It seems things have been going well.
Oh, you're back. She closes the book. That's good. How's the capital?
We
Shitty as always.
we almost got
Oh.
killed by several chaps before we even made it, so about what I expected for
Oh, wonderful.
Wildemount. For the Empire. Yeah.
And you went there for why again?
I had a letter to deliver
Hmm.
to
I wonder if the normal courier service falls into traps and almost dies.
it was more personal than that.
She gives you a cheeky smile. Well, shall we? It's already late. I'm assuming there's some sort of time difference in the capital. Should we rest for the evening, or?
I'm ready to pass out.
Yes. You
Yeah,
all look
everyone's
a bit
dead.
You all look a bit worse for wear, actually. You're all kind of looking a bit like you've had the wind knocked out of you and haven't been able to suck it back in.
Yeah, like if half of my literal life was taken away from me. Yes.
Yes, precisely. Yeah.
Something like that.
Darren, how's the arm?
Still gone.
He said the same thing when I asked.
I meant,
It's not-
you know what? Fair enough. I guess I walked into that one.
I'm not
Um,
sure exactly what you're asking for then. It's still
I-
gone.
How are you feeling?
Surprisingly well.
Oh, well, that's good.
But we'll see. We'll see how that turns come battle.
Well, she kind of like looks up and like kind of yells up into the two flying creatures, and just yells in this like thick kind of like almost what sounds like fire breaking brimstone like language, which is infernal, and immediately those of you who speak infernal, I don't know if anyone does, but she just yells up, all right children, wrap it up. You immediately see Xander kind of spin around and like flick out his own wings, and like the stars catch his gold pseudo dragon body and just like he glows faintly for a moment, and then like with his kind of barbed tail just very like alpha move just slaps CL on the like top of his nose, and CL immediately just dives down and lands next to Varen as Xander flies down and perches on top of Eva's shoulders. All right, well, he's taught the dragon a bit. Might be able to discuss that in the morning, but we should probably get some rest for now.
Yes.
Yes, please.
Wonderful. We have a
That would be a great idea.
very old and gratefully collapsed slaver dragonborn society to go to tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
And the witch hunt to go through.
Well, that is included in that, yes. Wonderful.
Do you have an idea what we're dealing with more in detail?
Ooh.
Yes,
Hmm.
we'd love to learn what you found out. Probably before we go. We can.
I've pretty much told you the gist of it, really. They call themselves the Blightheart Oculus. They are one of the first 3 covens that has ever existed on Exandria. They were here when they nearly almost predate the gods, actually. Nearly, not quite. But they are dangerous. That coven in particular carries with them carry with them a powerful curse that allows them to basically steal from other witches that which gives them power, which is our own curses.
Just
So,
witches or any magic user?
that is a good question.
Mm.
Didn't she
I
almost
suppose
kill
we'll
your
find out
brother,
then.
Savi?
Oh,
Yes, but by witch
that
hunting,
was a
not by goodness
hex.
magic.
Oh. I see. Did you
Very much
manage to
different
figure out
than-
why would they be here? Like what are they looking for?
What their purpose is, I have no clue. That coven is
What
very
about
insular. We've known that they've existed forever, but they've always kept to themselves. They never, even when my mother and I were, in communication with some of the other covens around Exandria, the Blightheart Oculus still were insular and didn't really, communicate with the other covens. They just did their own thing, and for good reason, because they are, for all intents and purposes, any fictional story or tale or mummer's play that you've ever seen about witches being evil and murdering people, those stories come from this coven. They are the bad witch, as it were. Quite literally, the wicked witches in the east.
How
So,
fun.
And I'm not familiar with Wildemount at large. What other obstacles in that area can we probably look forward to?
well, Draconia fell because of 4 great dragons 20 years ago. So,
So a
maybe
dragon.
dragon offspring. I know one was killed there sometime after Draconia fell, but there's no telling. That place is still wrecked by a white dragon's magical essence. It is still icy and frozen. And
Even
oh,
after 20 years.
Yes.
Hmm. Well,
I know much of Draconia still lays nestled under miles of ice, hiding within it secrets that I'm sure many people in the Empire would love to get their hands on. Unfortunately for them, it is behind the Ashkeeper Peaks, and they cannot, but such is life, I suppose. Basically, what I'm saying is hope for the best, prepare for the worst. The worst being utter annihilation to the point where you might not even be able to come back to life with her magic. And she kind of looks at Nissa.
well,
Oh, great, a suicide mission.
A suicide mission, yes, but trust me, if this woman who attacked the witch hunter's brother in the tournament,
wouldn't he be Winter Hunter too? By that logic.
As it is. As a reaction. She gives you a cheeky smile. Basic. Why are we still listening to Tavern music? I'm so sorry. It completely took me out of it. I was
Sorry,
like,
Asana turns down her radio.
yeah. Turn down your Zune.
My Zune.
Turn up the Gwen.
As you, yeah, she goes, if this woman returns to her coven and, tells them that she attacked another witch, or that even she murdered a banner knight of the king, this coven will have no choice but to, well, wreak havoc on all of us.
Oh, don't worry about it. Alistair's incredibly attractive, Mom. I am all about it. It even sounds like a very good way to die.
Question
cool.
about logistics. Can we just teleport the way Varin did today?
Hmm.
It's possible she could beat us there, or if she's on foot, or at least any other means of travel, we might very well beat her there. It's only been a few days.
Can they
If the
teleport
beating's
how
effective.
Varin teleports?
Can they teleport as effectively, I suppose? Maybe even if the magic works differently. Is it possible she could get there by what you know of your craft?
It depends on the coven. Depends on the person, it depends on the pursuit of magic. But I can tell you this, some within many covens gonna long distance travel through the gifts of the earth, as that is where we draw most of our magic.
You're right. So it's possible.
But I fear if she had that capability, we'd all be under rubble right now, I'm assuming.
Really?
Yes. Because even by accident, or on purpose, what this witch did is seen as an act of war by our people. So they will take it very seriously, will not wait for the Empire to respond, and will use anything in their power to wipe this all from the face of Exandria, much like they did the two covens that sprung up with them. Because you think the Empire is strong. You think the dynasty across the peaks are powerful.
No.
You've not seen anything yet. You've not seen a 1200-year-old witch draw upon the life essence of Exandria itself and cause a planet to swallow thousands of people whole. So, that's what we have to look forward to. If we don't stop this woman. So I reckon we all get some rest, and then in the morning, hop on a first teleportation trip to Slaver Town.
Right. Well, thank you. That was important information. And we better prepare for whatever comes.
Indeed. Huh?
And
Good
your
night.
mom is gonna be alright?
What's that?
Your mom's gonna be alright?
Oh, golly. Yeah, I suppose she'll kick around for a few more years. She'll be alright.
How did such a grumpy woman give birth to someone as lovely as you?
Well, first of all, thank you.
You're welcome.
Secondly, I don't know. Truly. Sometimes I think I'm adopted.
Alistair laughs.
I thought she was Alistair's dad's mom. No, I made that mistake. Never mind.
Does Asabi
It
say
isn't
this?
related to Alistair's laughing. At this. He's been like chuckling since what his mother said, and then laughs when Asabi says.
No, that was Lane. Oh wait, I'm right,
okay.
aren't I? She's your dad's mom, right?
Depends. Do you say that in character?
I can't remember if Wasabi knows that or if Lane just knows that. I think you told us, right? It's been mentioned.
Wow.
Granny isn't related to us at all.
Alistair,
I don't know that in character.
Alistair, you
Wait,
know
not
fun.
at all?
No, Alistair said that in character, I'm assuming.
Alistair in character said Granny isn't related to us at all.
I'm not gonna question your family tree. Whatever works for you, I suppose. We had a long day.
Well, if you...
Shaking his head.
What? It's a joke. Sometimes...
He's chuckling at it. He's clearly found that very amusing.
Sometimes found family is stronger than blood ties. Anyways.
Anyways, we almost died to traps. I feel like part of my life has been taken away from me. I saw my mom.
Oh, good for you.
No, I wish.
Oh.
But it's a long, complicated story.
I thought it
had a ring that I spent a lot of money in that didn't work. I might be cursed. I had it for today. I'm just gonna go sleep.
If you're cursed, there are two people standing in front of you who know curse as well.
Oh.
Yeah,
and then she perks up.
Ava looks at Alistair.
Alistair's looking over now, concerned because he's never heard of her saying this.
Could you tell if I was cursed? I was just throwing it out there, you know, like trying to figure out.
I don't know.
Isn't that what witches do? Curse.
It is, actually.
Then yeah.
Could you, right now? Just to end my day.
I guess I can try.
Alright.
Oogly boogly is Nissa cursed.
How would a witch tell if a person
First of all, new girl.
That's probably offensive, I know.
Is incredibly offensive.
I'm going to go sleep under the cart. Leave me alone.
You should.
She runs her mouth.
She had too many virgin daiquiris. Smoothies.
I feel like she's remarkably, ironically, she seems remarkably like Marius in certain ways.
Yeah,
she's
just minus the handsomeness.
Yeah, she's Marius, but you found art you liked better.
Asabi
That's what this is.
Asabi thinks about that. She's like, I don't know. She's fairly attractive. I think she's more attractive than Marius.
She's way
I
hot.
didn't like his. I didn't like his mustache. I don't like mustache.
That was charming.
Ava looks at you, Alistair, and goes, "Do you have anything in your repertoire, son of mine, that can do this? I can, but it's gonna be a bit painful. He might can be a little more." What's that?
Out of character, what would you require?
Like remove curse.
Ah, okay. I thought she was trying to detect, not to remove. Okay. Uh, he will. I don't think I do have remove curse actually. He just
I could
slightly
at some
shakes his
point.
head.
All right. Well, I
Right.
guess.
I remember. I remember a little bit about curses. Maybe not witches.
Oh yeah, I'm sure
Curse
your family studied
per
up on
se.
them quite well.
It might take me a while to figure out, but I could try.
I think it's
I
just,
thought I'd
if it's
actually
not
thought
a curse, then it's one less thing for me to put on the possible things happening to me.
I thought about it for a long time for Dameron. With his memories, I thought that might be the cause of it. So I put some thought to it, but I changed course a little bit. She kind of fumbles with her sash.
Well, I can remove people's curses, but I can't do that right now.
All right. Well, come over here. Palms out, eyes closed.
Okay. All right. She closes her eyes.
Which hand is your dominant one?
The right one.
Excellent. You feel a sharp pain in your left hand. And a little bit of blood begins to trickle off of it. And you all watch as Evangeline. No. She begins to like weave her hand around the slowly trickling droplet of blood, and it begins to pull away from the hand and like lift up and almost solidify into like a cylindrical tower of crimson. And then she pulls it away from the hand and just kind of holds it there. And you see her eyes go black. And she begins to mutter in an ancient language no one understands. Twirls it around for a second. Her eyes go back to a normal color. And then out of the corners near her nose, and at the corner of her eyes, she begins to stream tears of blood and hits the ground, unmoving.
Oh no!
Alistair rushes over.
I will do the same. I will just rush over and try to. I'm so sorry. I didn't. What?
Lay
Is
on
she
hands.
dead?
Heal immediately if you try.
Lay on hands. You immediately bring her back from unconsciousness. She oh.
What happened?
Are you? Shit.
So sorry.
She like wipes the blood off her face.
Sobbing hands for like a handkerchief.
Yeah, she's like, don't. This is normal.
Normal.
The going on the bleeding from my eyes, the going unconscious thing, that is new. Whew. Yes, you are very cursed, actually.
Oh, great.
And what we can do is not going to do anything for it.
Well, at least now I know. Knowing is the first step.
You have a very powerful ally on your side. But whatever cursed you is of an equal or stronger power level.
Oh, dear.
Oh God.
As strong as a god. Good to know.
Why would a god want to curse you?
I don't know. I know that I died and I came back like this.
How did you die?
Alistair offers a hand to his mother.
By the soil, I can hear her cackling in my ear still. Oh, fuck. She slams it up.
Hear her cackling.
Yes.
Who?
How is she?
I was killed by Empire envoys.
Where did you say you died again?
Outskirts of Serenlia in the Azakross area. Green Wildland. Green Wildlands? Yeah, it's Green Wildlands. It was.
Yeah, yes. Yes?
It's not Isocross. Yes, I'm gonna check if it's Isocross.
I think it's
or
Green
Green
Wildlands.
Wild-
That's fine.
Yep.
The north.
Yeah, the north. The frozen north. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on Mom as well, second level because I
Damn.
feel guilty. There. Wow,
Wait.
I'm really shaken.
Nice.
That was minimum damage.
Who's cackling?
Whoever cursed her.
So probably not the Empire envoys who killed you. It would have been
No,
later.
they. I was just running away. They wanted evidence gun. Probably.
Yes, I don't feel like this has anything to do with the Empire. At least your situation. This is something older, much older than the Empire.
Mud
You
probably
know
did lift your body up there.
what the curse is?
I have no clue. Oh, are you asking her? Yes, what is the curse?
No, he was clearly looking at his mother.
Oh, yeah,
She still does that.
yeah, she still says that. She's like, I don't know.
Yeah, what is it?
Cerelia is in Isocross, actually. It's
like
no
she's got
longer Grey
plans.
Wildlands. But back up. Could it be related to this coven?
They have business in
That,
Isocross.
that far north? No, definitely not. This... I'm not sure what this is.
Well, you did more for me than many were able to, and I thank you. I'm sorry you went unconscious. That was not what I wanted.
Oh, it's, with what we do, sometimes the craziest things happen. My mother once cast a spell, just, trying to remove warts from a hog, turned herself into a chicken. So, sometimes our magic is a
Did
little...
not tell her I laughed at that.
She'd give you a thwack with her cane, I can assure you.
She definitely would. I'd be very afraid.
Well, but thank you anyway, at least. Now I know.
Of course. Well, after that, I'm definitely going to sleep. Xander... And Xander just kind of cuddles up on her shoulder even closer, and they make their way into their tent.
Alistair would go off and return. Basically, he goes and gets her some water to wash the blood.
Yeah.
Before going to bed himself.
Before bed, Asabi wants to check on Orion.
Okay.
Right.
Yes. Hello? Oh, sorry. Yes, Savi?
You went off by yourself for a bit.
Oh, I did, yes.
Everything that happened the past few days, I wanted to make sure you're alright.
I am okay, yes. I am good. You do know it was Dameron that lost the arm and not me, right?
I know. I'll check on him too.
Oh,
But,
okay.
Just wanted to make sure you're doing alright.
Yes, I found something to keep my mind busy. So I am good, yes. How are you?
Doing pretty well, all things considering. I said Nizo left, but it's alright. But you guys? And,
You will see him soon, though, right?
I hope so.
Well, Varin, she can teleport, and so maybe you can go see him very often. I do not know.
Well, I think she'd have to. She'd have to teleport us to her mom, and that's still rather far away. But well, regardless, I don't know. I want to check on you. What did you have to occupy yourself? Anything fun?
Oh, I am just making an outfit Nothing special. It is just something to. Yes. It seems fun. He- He's kind of just like,
Like secrets.
yep,
Secrets.
secrets. A kid keeping secrets. A mischieving kid keeping secrets.
All right. And then she kind of opens her own pack. I've I've got a few supplies, and she kind of like shows like her dyes and her weaver's kit and her sewer's kit. Be like, if you are missing any notions, you know.
Oh, oh my! Yeah, I did not know you had all of those things. You know how to sew?
I worked for a seamstress for, well, two seamstresses, one for many years. Yes.
Oh my compass! I did not. Oh, okay, so I may come bother you. I did not get as much done as I wanted to, but I might come bother you sometime soon because I did not know you. That is so cool. But and he kind of just looks perplexed for a moment. You cannot tell anyone what my project is, okay?
All right. As long as you don't
Okay.
tell anyone about my project.
What project do you have?
I was going to make us all matching cloaks.
Oh my compass!
Maybe. I haven't quite decided on cloaks. And then I have to work on the banner that Alistair wanted.
It is going to be so amazing. You are so good at everything, Asavi. So I know it will be amazing. But if there's anything that I can do to help you, I would be more than happy.
All right. As long as you're
Did
okay.
you... Yes, I am good.
Insight check.
Okay.
Damn, roll insight check.
1 second. Let me turn on my whisper toggle.
Yeah, fair.
I'm turning on his roll 20 cheats.
Oh, whatever.
Well, you want to tell her what what she's reading on Orion?
Did my game just crash?
I'm guessing. Can you hear me?
Hello?
Hello?
Hello there.
Yeah? We hear you.
Okay. You could hear me? Okay. My screen went crazy. Okay, I just saw my roll.
Yeah. So yeah, just tell her what whatever she reads, because that is a big gap between those two rolls.
That is a huge gap.
He rolled a 40. No.
Yeah, so you can tell that he definitely wasn't lying about keeping his mind busy. He's found like a distraction, but you also know that you kind of pick up that he's something's still bothering him. I mean, sure, you know what it is. Only one thing that's bothered him. But just so much has happened. And he would feel guilty if he even like tried to bring up, like, he feels that his problems are so insignificant compared to your family being hunted down, your arm being cut off, you're died and you came back a different gender. Like, he's like, oh, I just killed a dude. Like, so he feels yeah. So you kind of get up like that. He feels apprehensive of saying something, but he has put his mind to work elsewhere, so he doesn't dwell on it.
Okay. So kind of reach down and like kind of grab your face in like a little lovey squeeze. Hey.
Savi, you are squeezing my cheeks.
Just like a quick one, not sure I can leave your hands there, but and then her hands on his one leaves one hand on his shoulder. You know, if there are things that bother you, no matter how little they are, you could tell someone, right?
Oh, Yes, I had a couple of good conversations with different people. And I am good. I promise.
It's okay if you're not. It's been a long few days. I know.
Uh, um, I appreciate that, Savi. But we we can do so much good now, and I am looking forward to being a real hero. And I I know that if anything is bothering me, I can talk to you, because just like magic, abracadabra, you can help me. Yes.
Even if I can't help you, it's okay to share. If you want to.
He
You're a friend,
looks
and I'm really glad that you're here.
he looks down at his compass, and he like uh just begins like tracing the rim of it. Um his mouth opens. Well, no, I am fine. I am fine. I am good. I am so excited because I'm going to be making this really cool outfit, and I'm going to be a yes, I am good. And he's just nodding over enthusiastically.
All right. You say so.
Thank you so much, Asavi. You are the best.
Good night, alright?
Good night.
And she'll leave him be.
All right.
Can I grab Nissa before she heads inside
Sure.
the cart?
Sure.
Yeah.
Just grab you by the arm real quick. To look at you and say, why exactly were you being hunted by Empire agents?
I've told you more than I would have told a person that has been with me for a day or two. That much you haven't earned yet.
Hmm.
No offense.
All right. Good night, Keen.
Good night. Also, how much are you sending back to them?
Nothing at all.
Inside check.
Roll an insight check.
27!
Nothing at all.
She is surprisingly
just here
not
to-
lying.
So you're just here to babysit us?
I'm literally here to help you in your goals. That's my only job.
Right. Well, the reason I'm not telling you is this.
Now, here's the thing. If you find, say, a coven of witches, like you have, I will report on that and say, there's a coven of witches on this side of the Ash Kippers. Could kill millions of people. You know, that type of stuff.
Well, that would be something that I would expect anyone to report back.
Exactly.
That's. Let's just say better if my past stays in the past for now.
All right.
It's above and beyond anything that we have right now.
Mm.
And maybe if one day I feel like I can tell you, I will.
This is the easiest assignment I've been on, so
Well,
I
as
tend to
long as
enjoy
you're
it.
as long as you're part of this group, it's gonna be my duty to keep an eye on you as well as I do all of them.
All right.
But calling me Keen when I look in the mirror and I see this is weird.
Because you don't look like a Nissa.
I definitely
Right.
don't look like a Keen.
Touche.
Nissa was a name given to me by very dear people that I owe a lot to. It was their daughter's name. They gave it to me because, I don't know. Maybe they saw in me something and someone that was worth it. I don't know. When or if whatever curse I have is gone and I can go back to who I was, well, then maybe when I look at the mirror, I'll see myself again. And that name will not hurt as it does now. It is who I am. Inside, for intents and purposes, it is who I am. And it's still incredibly strange to look at my reflection and not see that man. Or to hear my voice and not hear the deepest voice. But it is who I am now, I guess. Until I can fix it, at least I am.
All right, Nissa.
But welcome to this weird group of people.
Yeah.
I stumble upon them myself, but I would protect them with all I have.
Yeah.
They do good things.
Half of them are very rude.
You get used to it. And it's also, you know, Salvi's not wrong. You kind of have something of Marius, bless his heart.
I don't know who the fuck that is.
It was a very peculiar man that attached himself to us and then left as if nothing had happened.
Well, here's what I'll say about that. Fuck him. My name is Oriana. Marius can die in a hole.
Let's hope not. But
I don't like being compared to annoying men.
you're right.
Hey, yeah.
You're a
Right.
different
So,
person.
gonna put my bedroll under the cot as I've been doing.
Good night.
Have a good night.
You too. By the way, next time, I want to try a different flavor of daiquiris.
There's all kinds.
Maybe pineapple.
I personally like blueberry. Anyway.
All right.
Coconut?
No, that's not a fruit. Go inside.
You guys go about your separate ways to rest for the evening. Everyone else just go ahead and rest for the evening as well.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yep.
sir.
You guys rest and you wake up relaxed, rejuvenated, and you know, feeling a little weird about not waking up on the outskirts of Zadash for the first time in like a week and a half. But such is life. You make your preparations, gather your belongings, collapse the wagon, and set up the teleportation circle to Draconia. And that is where we'll pick up next session.
Hope it works.
Oh, yeah.
If it doesn't, I'm gonna cry a
Just
lot.
appear inside a wall.
I think it will. Because
It's just
he
gonna
spent
hurt.
so long. Tim said he spent so long preparing Draconia stuff. So I'm like,
No, here's the thing.
if there wasn't a chance that we could get there.
No, we're getting there. I just think it's gonna hurt. It's
Yeah.
gonna be painful.
It's gonna be like,
Hope we get our full HP
taking that
back.
old elevator that creaks as you go out, and you feel like it's gonna fall, and it
Mm, terrifying.
shakes, and it doesn't fall.
Goodbye, Internet.
Goodbye.